my microphone again.
Alright, should be good to go.
Not that loud. Alright, so last time we played, Team Bravo went into the magical garden room. Sephiroth attacked a cosmic god and made him cry. You guys then defeated Alistair after a bit of a struggle and removed her hand to stop the hold that Skux had over her. Team Alpha, you went and you discovered that the egg that Team Bravo had destroyed was to house Ashton's mind, and it was going to be used to control the beast that lead an army for Skux. You also found Hite Uto, who sort of explained all these things. You found the stone on his body that gave you the clue that the treasure was at the bottom of the offering pit. And that's when you all grouped back up and went there, and Hector dived down into the pit. Am I missing anything? I don't think.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, so that's pretty much where we are. We left on the cliffhanger of Hector rolled a nat 20, and he is now hanging onto a ledge just above that blue circle there. Hanging on for dear life. The rope was 60 feet, I believe. Okay, 60-foot rope. You've got another 30 feet below you. You're at the bottom of that rope. Let's go with that, because I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head.
Plausible.
Question is it possible for me to just plan killing myself?
30 foot.
30 feet.
10
Yeah.
meters. Top of a telephone pole. For reference.
What's 30 feet?
Well, it's 5 every 5 foot, is it? Is 1d6?
I think it's... I thought it was every 10 foot was 1d6.
10?
I'll have a look, yeah. Good start. 1d6 every 10 feet, yeah, so you'd be rolling 3d6 damage.
Probably a 30. If worst case scenario, I got a 12. And I'm going to have to... I would assume that I'd have to roll constitution checks based on how long it'll take them to come get me. Because I don't think I can hang there forever.
No,
Or strength
probably
checks.
not.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
But yeah, it's up to you. Look, you can fall and take 3d6. You're probably going to, if you're looking down at the moment, you can see that these cultists are there. They haven't noticed you yet, but they are sort of like on edge. If you were to fall, they probably would notice you, and you'd be in combat.
I do believe he said that each token of those Hope Devourers was like 10 of them.
Yep,
Yeah,
so these
but the Hope Devourers are down in the pits, and from if I'm correct, they're lower than everything else, and they can't actually get up.
Yeah, you haven't seen these guys climb walls or anything so far. Let me draw. So I'm just going to draw your like how high everything is. So that's 0.
Yep.
15. 15. Say this is 20.
Yep.
20, and this is like 25.
Okay. So, all right. I've sent a message up and let them know. I am going to wait and see if they're able to like bail me out if they try, but if they haven't gone in by say the next 10 minutes, then I will jump down. So basically it's the moment that I feel like I can't hold on anymore, which we'll say is like the second roll I have to do, or the first roll I have to do, then I'll drop, take the 3d6. Otherwise, I'm going to hope that they come and help me out.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to start a timer. You've got 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, you have to do a constitution check.
Yep.
And it has to beat up 12, let's say, a little bit better than your average human.
Yep.
Happy? You can stay there. The other guys are going to have to save you.
Do I get an advantage if I just choose to take the drop and not fail Constitution?
You would just
Advantage
wouldn't
on
roll
what?
if you You wouldn't roll if you chose to fail. You'd just fall.
No. The option's if I choose to jump instead of fall down.
You don't
Because
get
I would
advantage
brace
on
myself
anything.
to do it. Okay.
Well, hopefully you brace yourself regardless.
Yeah, I would brace myself
It'll be a
regardless.
separate roll. All right, your time started 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
All right, so top of the pit team. I take it Din and Thoreg are still tying knots in 2 ropes to try to get a pseudo ladder down to.
Yep.
Orag would be, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
We've also joined the 2 ropes into 1 long rope.
That's what I meant by pseudo ladder. Yeah. Anyway, so while they're doing that, I want to take Balthazar and Sephirinus aside.
Yes, Reverend.
Right, while they're getting Hector out of whatever he said he got himself into, I'm going to offer a strategy to hopefully mitigate this pit fiasco that we currently find ourselves in.
Excellent. What's the plan?
Sephirinus, I remember you managed to turn yourself invisible at one point. Can you possibly do that to Balthazar?
I'll check.
You can do that. I'm asking if you're willing to.
Oh. Why would I do that?
Because I'm going to send him down there, and hopefully he's going to secure any goodies down there for us, for everybody.
Why can't I just do that?
Because I don't think you'll be strong enough to get everything.
Is this before or after we sector?
In tandem, they're getting him down. We're sending Balthazar in.
Worst case scenario, I can catch him if he falls.
That's
You guys
plan
need to be quick,
plan
though.
B.
See why not?
That's 2 minutes. You got 3 minutes left.
So, Sephirinus, you basically just need to boop him on the snoot and turn him invisible if you're willing to.
Is he the strongest we've got?
Him and Thorag would be, yes.
Thoreg's tying knots, though.
Yeah. Thorag's currently
Alright.
indisposed.
That's fine. I use the invisibility.
So who was tying knots with Thorag?
Din.
Okay,
And
Din,
probably
Thorag.
Rushlin.
Okay, you've
And
successfully tied these knots. Okay.
No, Thorag.
So
not
what have
like
you done? You've put 2 60 feet together.
Yeah. I think I read that tying knots in a rope reduces its length by 10 feet. So we've got a 100-foot rope.
100-foot rope, which should be enough to make the 90.
Yep. I think I've got some pitons.
I'd chuck Din a couple of pitons and a hammer.
Nice. I'll pass it to Thorag and get him to hammer them in because he's stronger than me.
He's going to roll a d20 just to determine on how strong it's going to hold. Not that you guys will know. Okay. Yep.
We did see that in chat.
we don't
You
know.
did, but you don't know. You don't know how well
we don't.
Thorag did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I've
the
got
idea.
my hand over the screen.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Is this their team or my team?
Whoever.
Okay, so after Sephirinus
Right.
has successfully made Balthazar invisible,
Mhm.
I'm going to making it look like I have my hand on nothing, but I have it on his shoulder, and I push Balthazar down the pit while casting Fly on him.
Interesting.
I
Hey,
shit
Balthazar.
myself for a little second.
Balthazar,
And then
go get the goodies.
after shitting myself for a second, I'm going to conveniently fly down toward the goodies and make sure that the rope going down to Hector is...
Well, you can just take the rope down with you if you want.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
So,
Balthazar.
okay.
See, I'm just not too sure about why we can't just save Hector at the same time.
We are saving Hector at the same time.
Sending who? Well, the idea is he just goes down there invisible, picks the chest up, flies back up. And then we don't have to go down there.
So this is in preference of saving.
No,
We're still gonna
it's
send-
in tandem. He's taking the rope down to Hector.
We're saving Hector and we're getting the chest and getting out.
Yeah, we're getting the chest first.
The plan is to just not go down there at all, except for Balthazar.
We're doing them both at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, Hector, roll me a Constitution check.
Yep. Six.
All right, roll
Cool.
3d6.
Thanks, guys.
So Hector is basically fallen down. He's falling 30 feet onto this ledge right here.
Nice.
Cool. 13.
We can't see down there, can we?
No, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm guessing Balthazar with the 16 perception also didn't see him to go catch him.
No,
Two can
probably not.
try and
No.
help
Yeah,
you.
We
cool.
probably hear him cussing.
I have
Let's be him to
landed.
fight his way
I
down.
am sweary.
Okay,
and
you
I
are
guess.
knocked prone. So you're
Yep.
laying on your ass basically here.
Yep.
And this guy here's it. What the fuck? Hold on, roll perception for him. Okay, good roll, mate. He's like, I think I heard something. Mm.
Must have
And he's
been the
gonna-
wind.
He's gonna fucking start coming this way and start climbing here, to get a better look to see what's up here. That made a noise.
Can I get up?
It'll be an action.
Am I
Well,
there
I
yet?
guess I get up.
So I'll basically give everyone a free action before combat is about to start for Hector, and then you can basically jump in whenever you want.
Am
think
I
it's just
down
gonna
there
be
yet?
me.
Yeah, let's say you're about, how fast you're flying?
60 foot.
60 foot. So we'll say that you're about, I don't know, you're about 30 foot from the bottom.
Because I'm going to
When
hold
you-
the rope. I'm going to try and drop it on top of Hector so he can grab it when he gets up, and I'm going to tell him, take this rope, get out, I'll grab the chest.
Yep, sure. Okay. Where are you landing? Are you landing anywhere?
Next to Hector, but I've still got fly for 10 minutes, I think it was.
Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. So that's
As
my
long
attempt.
as,
That's
So
me
the
concentrating.
so as
the
long
rest
as
of
he
us are
doesn't
just
lose
standing up top.
concentration, I'm still flying.
The problem is that I want to I'm gonna stay at the bottom of the pit until you've flown off with the chest, because if you fail, you're in a worse position than I am.
He's also invisible.
He was invisible, but the moment that a chest starts flying in midair, they're
Well,
gonna definitely
either way,
notice.
I'm going to get
Okay,
the rope.
but
We
to
also
and then
don't
go
know
for the
how
chest.
heavy the chest is. Because
We
if the
can't
chest
hear
is
you
really
having
heavy,
these thoughts, Todd. So
no,
just,
it's
just
fine.
do stuff.
I'm thinking this in my head. I'm thinking this
Yep.
in my head of he said he's going for the chest, and I'm thinking if the chest is too heavy for him to fly, or if he can't successfully get out, there's going to be a problem.
Right, so that's your action, Balthazar.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
gonna
dropping the rope on him, and then I'm going to go for the chest like when I can.
Okay.
Or once I've dropped the rope with him and told him to get out.
How far is that? 60 foot. Okay, you can basically start moving. I guess you'd be sort of flying over here. If you went that turn there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, this guy is going to climb up. He's going to get to the top and he's going to see Hector. And he's going to shout, "They're fucking here! They're down here! They're all here!" And yeah, so roll for initiative, Hector.
Yes, we are definitely all there.
You can't see shit.
16.
So are we going down after him, or
That's up to you guys.
I think
Like,
gonna...
that's
the thing is
Rishalantis
that
and everybody else?
The thing is that you guys don't know what's actually happening down here unless you hear this shouting.
I don't know,
At
DM,
At the
did
moment,
you...
the only people that know what's technically going down here on here is myself and Balthazar.
Well, Revan and Sephiroth know as well, but the
Yeah.
rest,
No, we
like,
don't. We just know we sent Balthazar
you-
down. We're still at the top.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but,
guys can make the decision to do it
like,
or not. It's up
Din,
to you guys.
Rishlin, and Thorag don't know the plan, though, do they? You haven't told us three. We were just tying knots.
I'm sure you overheard us talking.
We talked about the plan together as a
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll...
So do we all just want to? Okay. In that case, do we just want to hold the rope, and when we feel like we've got something on the other end, get ready to help him up?
I was going to say it would depend on what happens to Balthazar, whether he can actually get the chest or not. Like, if he gets in trouble, we're probably all going to...
Yep. Well, it's a long way down, that's all. So if we're going to go down and help him, we should start moving soon, or we get ready to help him lift the rope up with someone on the other end, hopefully, being Hector.
Yeah, we're thinking we can get ready, but...
So what's going to happen is I'm just going to walk through these. This cult fanatic basically ran up here and having a suss where Hector is, and he's pointing and shouting and screaming through the black fog. This cultist is going to take a light crossbow attack at Hector. Oh, it's a crit.
Oh, cool.
9 damage.
Yeah, I go to low.
Can we hear these guys yelling?
Yeah, I would say you could. It's not necessarily noisy there, and it would probably echo. You would hear that shouting.
What? Can I know I'm not in this combat. How far away am I? 100
Let
feet?
me finish this move, and then I'll
Yep,
let you
you go.
jump in.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's the Hope Devour is basically walk around, do nothing. The cultist that is at Hector's getting up there, he's basically just going to get up from the ledge, and he's going to use a scimitar attack. 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, cool. Right. So I'll let Hector do what he wants to do, and then if anyone wants to jump in and roll initiative, they can.
Problem is that if I take another hit, I just die.
Hey DM, a game mechanic question for you. If somebody is forcibly removed from melee range with an opponent, would said opponent get an attack of opportunity?
It's a good question.
As in,
Yes.
if Hector grabbed the rope and everybody pulled him out of it, would he still get would the cultist still get a swipe at him?
I would say yes, but because he's going up, it would probably be at disadvantage.
Right.
Hector could always take like the dodge or block action as he's being pulled up as well.
Oh yeah, he'd take dodge, so then, well, if it's already
Does he
at
know?
disadvantage, but yeah. What was more of a, I was going to get ready to pull, and hopefully Thorag would also help.
Yeah, well, that was what I was sort of
Yeah.
suggesting. It's like we can either grab the rope and pull it when we feel like we've got something on the other end, which I hope is Hector, or we go down after him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
if
the
you
moment,
want Thorag to do anything, just let me know, and I'll roll for him.
Yeah.
at the moment, my thought process is wait until he has the chest and then go. Because if he can't get the chest up, he might be in trouble if they manage to get him before he can get the chest. So I'm going.
Me.
Okay, I understand that. I understand that part of the plan, but it's the next step, which is you as an invisible entity lifting a chest, seeing a hovering chest fly up.
Yeah,
they're definitely going to see that.
They'll shoot the chest. It'll be fine.
I was going to say they're also all looking at you at the moment. The chest is behind.
Oh yeah, I'm
Balthazar
pulling
probably
aggro
just-
at the moment.
Convenient.
Balthazar
Yeah.
could also probably just smack him in the head while he's invisible. What are they
Uh,
gonna do?
well,
My
if he
level
attacks anything, the
is-
invisibility will end.
Yeah, there is that part.
I don't know if it matters if they're both dead.
If I'm carrying the chest too, doesn't it turn invisible?
No. I think that would have to be.
That's
I
right.
think that would have to be when the spell's cast.
No, I was reading like if
Oh,
the target
no,
is wearing
this-
or carrying is
Eat the
invisible.
chest.
All right, Hector, what are you doing?
Prayer of healing on myself, which is 2d8 plus my spellcaster modifier. Just let me up, because yeah, I think that I have to.
Casting time 10
2d8.
minutes.
Oh, shit! I can't do that. Channel Divinity, gain 15 hit points. Go to 1 charge left.
Yep.
Cool. And then bonus action, grab the rope.
Sounds good. Give it a little tug.
Not yet.
Okay.
I am
That's
waiting for Balthazar to actually have the chest to go.
Alright, Balthazar,
Alright.
you can be next.
Alright, I'll go for the chest. See if I can lift it.
Okay. When you look at the chest, you see piles of hands surrounding it.
I
Are
don't
they
wanna step
left
on any-
hands?
All different kinds of hands.
Damn.
We're hoping for lefty loosies, not righty tighty.
But they're just surrounding the chest, not actually in the chest.
Surrounding it.
That's a bad sign, my dude.
Wasn't that something to do with the pool things up the top? There was a bunch of hands in there too, or something.
I
We
don't
should
know.
follow his DM's rules.
I'm gonna
Well-
try and see if I can lift the chest or carry the chest up.
Okay. Yep. Roll a strength check for me. It's gonna be let's go 16.
That is not enough. Well, seeing as I can't lift the chest, I'll have a quick peek inside of it if I can.
Yep. Sure.
Is there anything of value in there, or is it just more hands?
There is a fuck ton of gold and a lot of jewels and a few items. We can do it now, or we can do it when you get this chest out. But you can absolutely tell that this chest is worth getting out of here.
Yeah. Right now, my priority though is going to be to try and get Hector out and get the guys down here. Because if I can't lift that chest up by myself, I'm going to need help.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Yeah, but in this situation, bud, let's get everyone else.
Go get everyone else then.
Yeah, I'll start moving. Hang on. Yeah, I'll start flying straight up then.
Okay, so we'll say that you get what, like 30 feet up?
Yeah.
30 feet up, you'll need another movement action to get all the way up to the top to
Yeah.
tell them.
That's fine.
If
Nice.
they're not already coming down, are any of you coming down? Because this is at the top of initiative. If you guys are wanting to enter this, then
I mean, when I hear that guy ranting and raving before Balthazar, well, I suppose it's too late because he already moved. Can I see Balthazar now at this point, coming back up the hole?
no, you can't see
he's-
the bottom. Oh,
He's invisible.
no, you wouldn't be able to see.
He's invisible. Okay. I guess I start climbing down the hole.
Cool. Roll dex for me. Or acrobatics, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Definitely acrobatic.
20.
Okay.
You can basically scale most of this in one go.
Um,
Easily,
Din-
let's say you go down 60 feet now.
Nice. Going down's easier than going up.
seeing
Is that just my move?
Yeah.
Can I take the dash action to move again?
You can take the dash action to get to the bottom where Hector is.
Yeah, that's all I
Yep.
want to do.
I suppose as he
can
goes
I-
past me, I'm also
Right.
going to yell out, Hector needs help.
Can I? Yeah.
Blame it on me.
I can see that. Can I? Do I have to roll again, or can I just?
No,
go?
I'm just happy to ride that one.
Yeah, cool. I keep going. I get to the bottom.
Yep.
And well, goofed that one. That's actually a full action to do that spell. Say again.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was
And
going
I
to say,
say-
yeah, you've used both your actions to get down there, so
Yeah. Hey, I say, how you doing? As a offhand thing.
I say hi. I think I've got this.
Is he still lying on the ground?
no, he's
No.
been getting up.
Okay, that's good then.
Seeing- yeah. All right. Seeing Din go down, I'll turn to Revan, Sephirinus, and Thorak and go, "You've got this, right?" And I'll follow him down the rope.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
dives down like.
So you can do
There's not much I can do as a bonus.
dex, acrobatics, or athletics.
We'll go acrobatics. 17.
Yeah, cool. Not as graceful as Din, obviously, but yep, you make your way. You can easily scale this sort of thing down.
I'll use my bonus action to dash to
Mhm.
get to the bottom
Yep, sweet.
if I need to.
Actually, Dean, can you roll initiative? And once you're down the bottom, Richland, if you can roll initiative as well, just to see where we fall in this order.
You put my initiative in the tracker.
Hey,
Can you put my initiative in the tracker? It's
It
not
is
in
there.
there.
oh, what'd you
What?
roll?
16.
Oh, okay. Sorry, your previous one
Uh,
of 5 was there, so that's what I took.
14 for me.
All right.
Using my do I have any movement left once I get to the bottom?
No.
All right. I'll still have my action though, so when I get to the bottom, I'll quickly grab my
Wasn't the
dagger
dash the
and
action?
sneak
I had to take a dash action to get to the bottom, so I imagine.
Yeah,
you
but
would've
I can
gone.
use the dash action as a bonus action.
Ooh, tricky
Yeah,
right.
rope.
So I'll quickly grab my dagger as I come to the bottom of the rope. I'll sort of swing round and I'll take a slice at the cultist while I'm there.
Okay.
While I'm holding the rope here, just like
I feel like Richland's like running down front with his dagger. Like,
Yep.
Just running down
Just
the
like-
wall.
it's
Yeah.
like sneak attack time, bitches.
That's not bad.
I was gonna give you advantage, but roll on that.
13 damage plus 15 if you're counting sneak attack. That's up to you.
I'm counting all of it, so yeah, you can tell me how you top this guy.
I think you just got
Literally
bifurcated.
I sort of slash forward, and even though it does cut him across the chest, he sort of tumbles back and falls down the slope that he was on, which is what actually kills him.
I just imagine that blood is coming up and splashing over me, and I'm just like, nice.
He's a and then he hits his head on like a small little rock, and he's dead. he's
And that'll
toast.
end my turn.
This one, dead. Okay, cool. Is anyone else jumping down the pit?
Well, I'm just thinking that I could go down, and could I cast invisibility spell again? Help, like when Balthar is actually holding the chest, but it doesn't really help with the issue of him not being able to actually pick it up.
You would have to be it's a touch spell, so you'd have to be touching them.
Yeah.
It would, if you cast invisibility again, it would break concentration on your first invisibility. So it would either be either or. And do you have any spell slots left?
Well, yeah, I've only cast one spell.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you cast any in that other fight.
Oh, well, when do they reset?
At a
For a long
long
rest.
or a short rest.
Do they all reset after a short rest?
No, Warlock's spells recharge at a short rest.
That's
Well, we only have 2 spell slots at the moment, so we need all the rest we can get.
Okay, so Sephirinus, are you going down, or are you just gonna stay up the top? And do you want me to send Hector down? Not Hector, Thorag. I feel like Thorag would go down.
I think Thorag would, yeah.
move Frothin to get into the fight.
What's he good at?
Holding
Oh, athletics. I'm coming, Hector!
Go
I'm coming!
Spruce.
Do we need someone holding the rope? Like to,
I mean, I'll be up the top holding it, but I won't be able to pull
I'll be
anybody
back.
up. I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
Real good.
I just feel like Thorag's quite big, so it'd be better if he was.
Well,
down there.
they also
He's down there.
hammered. They also hammered the rope into the ground with some spikes.
Yeah.
Safety.
Yeah. I'll head down then.
Good question. Did I see all these guys go down as I was flying up?
Let's say yes.
Okay, cool.
You are hovering 30 feet above them.
Is it my turn now?
Not yet.
Well, I suppose
yeah,
if everybody
I'll
else
do-
is also going down, I'll use as much of my movement as I can to get down. And at that 30, like the 30-foot mark down the rope, or however much you'll give me, can I see any of the cultists at that point?
Not at 30 feet down.
Okay.
Roll for
Hmm.
if you're going down. Roll acrobatics, athletics, or dexterity.
Yep. Let me just find my character sheet because I'm on the wrong page. Let's go with.
And me as well?
If you're going down.
Let's go acrobatics because neither of them are good.
Okay. Oh,
So if you're energy, you get down there in one move.
I got 11.
Okay, we'll get to Revan. Sephironis, how do you get down?
what do you mean how? What?
Oh, okay. Well, you just jump down without holding onto the rope, and then last minute you grab on, and then correct yourself and land on your feet.
Yeah.
Because that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
That
Revan,
was
you're
pretty
falling.
cool.
Awesome. My only thought is, he's flying. I've
got a question. Can we hear him as he's falling?
Let's say no, not right now.
If I can hear him when he's calling, I'm going to try and catch him.
Okay.
I'd like to
Balthazar, catch me, you flying fuck!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch you right now.
Okay, Balthazar, considering you're at the top of the initiative table.
I should also
we'll
roll initiative, I guess.
Yeah, you roll initiative.
16.
Okay. Where are you on my thing?
Oh, I don't have my token on the board, so I'll let me put my token there and I'll re-roll it if you want.
Yeah, re-roll it. I'll just put it as your first one there.
I need to also re-roll mine.
Hey? No, I put yours in as 16. I fixed it.
15.
I can't see it on the table.
I didn't do an initiative.
What do you mean?
I currently have Balthazar 18, Richland, Plant Token Thorak, Din, and Cultist.
I don't know. I'll let you know when you're up.
Okay.
Okay. So, Balthazar, I'm guessing Revan is sort of screaming that you're flying. Do a
Yeah.
perception check for me.
Oh shit. Buddy, this might be rough for you.
But, buddy, if you don't catch me, you better get to the ground. Oh.
Balthazar is currently doing small little circles about 30 feet above everybody. He's like, the spores are in my way. The spores are in my way. And he can't see anything. And Balthazar's just sort of doing little 5-foot little circles and can't see or hear anything at the moment.
I'm also invisible.
He's also invisible.
The spores are in my way. This chest is too heavy.
Well, 2 more people are about to hit the ground.
He's like, I can't see where I'm going. I can't see me.
Oh, no.
All right.
Well, he is a black dragonborn, so he probably blends in very well.
Right, Balthazar, you can't see where you're going or what you're doing. What would you like to do?
Can I get low enough to see this guy?
Mm-hmm.
And then just full speed fly at him with my battle axe and try and kick him down here into the water?
Okay. Yep.
Do you know that if you do that, you lose your invisibility?
At this point, I don't think it's going to matter. I can still fly. But I really
Well,
like this guy.
that might be coming to an end soon.
Yeah, that's concentration as
Shit.
well.
The thing is, you don't know that he's falling, so just randomly, you're just gonna lose flying.
No. He knows that I'm
still
falling.
going
He
to-
just doesn't know where I am.
And I'm going to fly full speed towards this guy, so
Okay.
this could be really bad.
Take a axe attack at advantage.
Oh no, I want to try and kick him.
Kick? Yeah. Sure. Just do a strength check.
Come on, do I still get advantage on that one?
Let's say yes. He's going to roll a strength save. Oh. It's
Wait.
even.
Balthazar, did you roll a strength save?
I think even is a
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You roll a strength check. This guy
Which is
rolled
just-
an 11 though.
Which is just roll strength.
I'll just do that with a normal.
Same
this
same
time.
thing.
Do we just have a post roll off until
Sure.
we get a clear winner?
Sure.
Doesn't defender win in that case?
I think it's usually
No,
whoever
I'm
has the highest score.
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh god, he does not move, and
Yeah,
I
he
guess
does a
I'm standing
movable
right in
object.
front of him.
He's going to grab you and push you prone. So
Well,
Balthazar, you are now either here or here, whatever direction you wanted to come from.
where I am there. They're good.
Yeah, okay. Cool. You are
Um,
prone at this guy's mercy.
Oh dear.
No, that's not true.
Right side is you can't fall now.
I'm gonna cast I forget what it's called. The one that gives me advantage on him. I think. Hang on.
Vow of Envy.
Wasn't that an action?
I think Vow of Enmity is a bonus action.
No, it wasn't the. Oh yeah, the perception check was just a.
Yeah, the
Oh,
kick was an action, but if he's got a bonus,
no.
he can do that.
I got a second attack, so I can need that, can't I?
Well, if you use
Yeah,
the
I
attack
suppose.
action,
Yeah.
you get 2 attacks.
If you had used your action.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
true. True.
No, that's alright. I'll stay prone.
Just cowering in fear.
Something like that.
Alright, it's the Cult Fanatic's turn. Revan, you're still falling, I guess. But
I
this
mean,
Cult Fanatic.
Yeah, it's not my turn yet, so I'll go with that.
6 seconds? How long is it going to take you to fall? Mr. Engineer, how long is it going to take him to fall? 90 feet.
6 seconds. Hang on.
Fall 90 feet. Work that out for me while this Cult Fanatic does
please
some
be
shit.
more than 6 seconds.
It's 90 feet, right?
Yeah.
So this
How many meters is that? 30.
this Cult Fanatic sort of just pushes Balthazar down on the ground. He's like, "You foul beast, you must die!" And he pulls out his little dagger. Yeah, lost for words at the moment. And he takes a lunge at Balthazar. And the highest one he rolled on his multi-attack was a 15.
That does not hit.
So I guess he's sort of just stabbing you in the armor. This guy's shit. Okay, that's his turn. Hector, roll perception for me.
How much does he weigh? Oh, this isn't important.
I have a
Hold on.
passive perception of 17.
Like 70 kilos.
Okay.
You're
I
not
feel
gonna You're not gonna like this.
It's less than 6 seconds, isn't it?
It's 2.6 seconds.
Oh, there is
Yeah,
I've
I've got a passive perception of 17.
Okay,
That
but
sounds like 2.6 turns of combat. Yeah, okay, with your 17, you can hear Revan above you going, he's still flying, he's flying, he's flying.
I'm going to ready an action to catch him.
Okay.
I'm going to get to where he is going to fall. If it's directly above me, I'm going to get ready to catch him.
Right, what I'm going to do is, Revan, you were going to roll 3d6 damage. No, 3d6?
well,
man,
if
you
it's
fell all the way.
if it's 90 feet, then it's 9d6.
Am I close to anyone around?
Everyone is around you.
Alright, I'm going to
At-
pull the nearest person in with me to catch him.
At
Thorak?
any point would have
Thorak.
I been able to try to save myself in the fall?
There is a rope. True, it's your next turn here. You're only going to get one opportunity.
I'll take
I
any
am
opportunity
trying-
I can get, buddy.
I'm ready to catch you, like in the bodyguard.
Okay, so what's going to happen is Hector and Thorag, they are getting ready to catch you, and they'll both perform strength checks. Okay, and whatever they roll will take away from the resulting damage that you come up with if you fall that far.
Yep.
You can either save yourself on your fall, or you could do to the effect of reduced damage as well.
I mean, I would
So-
definitely. So is that as in I can either roll a strength check to try to reduce the damage of the fall plus what they're reducing, or I can try to save myself?
No, so what I'm saying is you can try to save yourself.
Yep.
Let's say a DC 15.
Damn it, didn't.
Okay, if you don't make it, then I will use that to reduce it on anyway, because
Yep.
you attempted.
Well, I'll definitely try to catch the rope on my way down.
Yes. Yeah.
So
So
do you
Hector's
want-
readying that, so that's his turn, and Thorag, he's got Thorag's attention, and he's going to help as well.
Yep.
So now that it's your turn, what would you like to do?
I'll try to save myself. Do you want me to roll a strength or athletics or acrobatics?
Whatever you would like to argue against. I'm probably happy for any of those.
I think I'm intelligent.
Yes, if I'm smart enough, physics will work the other way and I'll fly back up.
If you're charismatic enough, you might convince the rope to come towards you.
Yeah, it'll wrap around my neck and I'll hang myself.
Jeez.
Classic Tarzan reference.
Yes, it was. Yeah, I'll try to like, as nimbly and as dexterous as I can, try to like grab the rope and abseil the rest of the way down.
Okay.
Yep, okay, I'm just gonna... I'll see myself out, will I?
Do you want me to roll my strength check?
All right. We'll reduce it by 20 damage from that attempt at grabbing the rope. Thorag and Hector are going to roll a strength with advantage, and then we'll minus that as well, and then we'll roll damage.
God, you said with
16 from
advantage.
me.
Hey?
Yeah.
I said,
Glad
thank
you
God
said
you
with
said
advantage.
advantage, otherwise it would have been 8.
We do strength. Where's that? There we go. With advantage. $31.51.
Wait, how do I do the roll thing again? I forgot.
Go to
41.
little.
It doesn't go. It doesn't go up to 9.
Slash roll.
You
Oh,
might have
slash
to just
roll.
go.
Slash roll. 9d6. Do I put a... we'll try that. Nope.
Just
Oh,
roll
fuck
it 9 times.
Fuck it. I'll just do... There's 5. There's 4. So that's 18. 19.
Okay. Both Thorag and Hector catch you in their arms. So you sort of fumble on this rope, and you sort of slow yourself down enough, and sort of like counterbalance yourself, and Thorag and Hector catch you.
Give him a
On
little
the
kissy on the forehead.
Do I take any damage?
No. No.
Okay. Well, as I sort of like land in their arms, I like sort of flail around, get myself on my feet. He's like, is he still flying?
Over here.
You
I
can sort
point
of
over and stays there.
you sort of look through the fog across, and you can see Balthazar flat on his back, getting stabbed, and he's like, "I'm flying."
Oh, this plan went to shit quick, didn't it?
It doesn't mean it was a bad plan. Just means
I
that
mean,
we're
my
bad at
plan worked out.
execution.
I think we're in for a long night. Okay, Revan, is there anything else you want to do?
Uh,
As a bonus?
no. I might throw up a little bit, and then that'll do me.
Okay, Richland.
Right. Dagger goes away. The bow comes out. Reach for an arrow, and we're getting a bit low. And I take a shot at the cultist over Balthazar.
Mhm.
27.
Sure.
Did that take a really long time for it to show up for anybody else as well?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh,
For this
okay,
one.
cool.
11 damage.
Okay, so you clip this guy on the arrow, and he screams, "Ow!"
And
Wow.
that's my turn.
Bitch.
Ow.
The Hope Devourers are doing Hope Devoury stuff, just plodding along and
It's just
shooting
devouring
spores
hope and
everywhere. Thorag took his turn to catch Revan, but he's going to use his movement to sort of get here.
Well, I suppose we could ask him, hey, Thorag, would have you caught Revan?
Eh? Oh yeah, he's on. Oh wow. We can come back him. He's readying his action until his creator comes online. Okay, this cultist is going to run up behind Balthazar, and he's going to attack him as well with advantage because he's prone and having 2 people stab him. God, do something, please. Scimitar. A 15.
That's some Jackie Chan shit right there.
So these two cultists are sort of just wailing on Balthazar, but not actually doing anything. They're just like playing him like a drum kit or something. All right, mate, you've had your fun. Balthazar, you're up.
Oh, that tickles, boys. What's going on? I guess I'll
I
stand
didn't
up.
have a. I didn't have a turn.
Hey, oh, what'd you
I didn't do a
roll?
turn. I was after
He-
Thorak. Supposed
No.
to be a cultist.
Oh shit, what happened there?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay, my bad. I don't know why it happened. In you go.
All right. I shoot this guy with my
Okay.
bow. This is, I guess, while he's still lying down. I'll just do it after. It doesn't matter.
What's up, bitches?
Where's your
Cool.
man?
Okay,
Does that hit?
it
Yeah.
definitely hits.
Fucking hell.
Um,
Archers are strong today.
is he on full health? This guy?
No, he's not.
Oh, nice. And I can use Colossus Slayer as well.
Jesus,
Roll
okay,
extra
yeah.
D8.
Fuck.
Is he alive?
Would you like to roll any better, or
Can
Is-
you roll from me for now on?
No, he's not alive. Din, he's not.
Okay, well I have
That
an
was on
extra
point,
attack.
shooter.
Where are you aiming this? You can basically aim however the fuck you want.
Oh, extra attack on this guy. Here you go. Does that hit?
Yes, it hits.
Okay. Is he at full
You get,
health?
you get 2 attacks now. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I get
level
two attacks,
5
level
most
5.
combat classes do.
You know what? He is at full health, but it doesn't matter because 10 is enough.
Okay.
Unless you got some cool way of explaining it, I've got this one.
Yeah, you got something cool lined up.
Yeah, Din reaches into his back and just pulls out 2 arrows and knocks them at the same time. And then he just turns around and smiles at Hector and then just lets loose. And both of them fly through the air. And these guys are mid-smack on Balthazar. They're just like shoot straight through the head and then they fall dead.
Mid swing, just through the wrist.
Yep. They just like die.
Yeah, straight in the eyes, right?
Yeah,
What'd you
the
do?
eyes.
What'd you do that for? They were giving me a massage.
And I believe, well, that somewhat takes you out of combat. Jesus, man.
Finally, the ranger does something.
Okay.
Give
I'm
Din
gonna
a pat on the
clear.
shoulder. That was pretty damn good.
I'm
so
pretty happy
I
with
take a look and go, treasure, treasure, treasure.
that. Anyone
You're
need patching
all
up?
down here. What do you guys want to do now? The Hope Devourers are still sort of boosting around, but they're not showing any
don't-
signs of.
I'm going to attempt to
don't
go
need
get the
patching up.
treasure.
I don't need patching up. I don't need catching up.
Okay.
Oh, we caught Revan from a 90-foot fall.
Hector. To summarize everything, Hector jumped down and then somehow was okay. And then Revan was like, "That was stupid. Let's come up with a plan to save him." And then Revan fell down the hole.
Hey, the plan in between those two things was really good.
The plan was really good for the first half, but then it fell apart when Balthazar couldn't pick up the chest.
No, it fell apart when I had to roll a dice.
Oh yeah, but don't worry. I heard you. I grabbed Thorak. We made a nice little cradle for you. We caught you. Everything's all good.
It's essentially, don't worry, I also roll low on damage.
It's called the ACGT.
Nice.
Who's the
Um,
ACGT? What?
Yeah, Grace, everyone can hear you, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Bye,
I thought I was
Grace.
going crazy.
Everyone's like,
Grace.
hi, Grace. She says hi.
Cool.
Well-
But that's pretty much all that happened. These guys successfully got down a hole in almost an hour.
Successfully.
Well done, guys.
Almost
Successfully.
I didn't miss
30
much.
minutes. We
Okay.
speed run
No.
that.
We speed run that whole.
But yeah,
Right.
Compared to how we usually do things, we did.
All right. I'm going to say I'm going to go over and get go look at the treasure. Would anyone like to join me?
Don't you have to jump over a river of Hope Devourers to get over there?
You are correct.
Hey, Balthazar, come pick me up.
I'm gonna fly over to Revan and pick him up
Okay. You pick him up.
and bring him over to the chest.
You're a big guy.
for you.
Here, help me lift this chest.
Sure, I will help you lift this chest.
All right, strength check
Is that a lot
Okay.
of hands on the ground I see?
with advantage.
Not one of the big beef boys.
Okay. So that's they're 19 strength. Go.
Ooh.
Yeah,
16
okay.
this time.
You guys can successfully lift it. It is very, very heavy though. Depending how you want to get it out of here, Balthazar, you probably couldn't fly it up by yourself. If you get a few guys on the end of the rope, you could probably successfully pull it up.
Yeah, I guess we start pulling it toward the
Yeah.
other guys and get the rope, try and get it roped up.
So like as like if Balthazar's on one side, I'm on the other. Can he sort of can we maneuver the chest so it's like he floats over the gap and then flies back and then Thorag helps him with the rest of it?
Well, look, for time's sake, I'm happy just to say yes.
Excellent. Let's do that.
Time's sake, can we also all climb up?
Yeah, we'll start heading back up the rope. then.
Yeah, we'll tie the chest to the end of the rope first, though.
And I will guide it with my flight.
No, you can fly me back up there because I'm not climbing that rope.
While we're down here, I'm just gonna
Hang
set
on.
up a bunch of little fires, basically, like on logs. Or like, is there anything down here that's burnable, or do I have to use my own?
The bodies.
The chest is burnable. Yeah, I'd say the bodies. Look, there's probably a bit of rubble down here as well. So
I'm gonna
You
help.
would-
I'm gonna help set this place on fire with Din.
Yeah, before they start setting things
So-
on fire, do any of these? I'm gonna search through to see if any of these cultists have any information or anything that seems important.
okay,
just
so
before I head back up the rope.
most of the plebs down here don't have a thing on them. A few of them are missing hands, as per the usual. This bigger dude here, let's say he has 3 gold on him, a half-eaten bologna sandwich. Whoa. And he has a stone on it
there it
with
is.
lips on one side and ears on the other.
That's what I'm looking for. I'll take the stone and the 3 gold,
Cool.
Can you
It'll
give me
be
the
as-
sandwich, please?
and I grab the sandwich and give it to Hector as soon as I see him.
I eat the
You were
sandwich.
hungry, right?
Hector,
Yeah, I eat the
Constitution check.
sandwich.
Constitution check.
While
old boy.
Richland's looking through the bodies, can I pull out the other stone and just talk into there? It's like,
11.
hey, if anybody can hear this, you should definitely pick up this stone. It could come in handy.
Yeah, I got you. But I just yell it back to him. I don't answer through the stone.
Okay. Hector, roll 1d4.
This kind of badly. 1.
You get 1 health point back.
Oh hell yeah!
It's a magic sandwich.
I was ready for it to be poisoned for 1 hour.
If you
I was
rolled,
expecting just a random random effect of like dead.
if you rolled a 10 or under, he would have been poisoned, and I just would have taken the health off. Okay, so let's say that all of you are planning to climb this rope safely
Mhm.
and take your time and stuff like that. Okay, I feel like you guys should be able to do that by now. You guys are adventurers. You should be able to get up the rope.
We should.
One that you've already navigated is much, much easier.
And Balthazar's just floating behind us all going, yeah, guys, go, climb, climb, climb.
Pretty much.
Cheer squad.
Okay,
Why
so
does
with
this
that,
doesn't take us longer than 10 minutes?
No.
so we'll take us back to the top of the hole.
Nice.
Yeah, I set all those fires, and I propped it.
Oh yeah, so
I
sorry. Where are
um,
you setting fires? I'll
I'm
just go
just
back. Sorry,
basically setting fire to these cultists, and I'm just propping them up with some tinder that I was carrying,
but,
so that as the tinder burns down, they'll fall into the pit where all the focus arrows are. That gives us hopefully about 5 to 10 minutes to get out of the hole before everything's on fire again.
okay.
I'm also throwing oily rags everywhere that are on fire to help spread it.
I
Because
would
obviously
like
the rocks won't
you.
burn, but I figure
I'm-
once these burning bodies fall into the hope of arrows, could be problems for them.
Gino, I would like you to roll a check for me.
Yep.
Just set this up exactly how you want it to do. Okay.
Do you want me to choose one?
Yeah. If you want to argue, I'd probably either say intelligence or survival.
Yeah, I was thinking either survival, maybe sleight of hand. I reckon I'll go survival. That makes the most sense in terms of lighting a fire and stuff.
Yeah. As far as all the things on the list, survival can't do much except light fires, in my opinion. So let's roll survival.
It's also good for finding food in the wilderness.
All right, looks good.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm happy for you guys to do that and leave. So I will take you back to the top of the hole again. Where's my little timer?
And we're back.
Okay. Let's go to the hole. Okay, you're all at the top of the hole. You have all successfully got the chest, and you've pulled it up. Yildrick Stormfall is now with you guys, and you can see him rubbing his hands together. Like this. Me gold, me pot of gold.
It's money in them bushes.
Yeah. So yeah,
money.
you've successfully pulled the chest up to the top.
He didn't come help.
What do you mean? He did his
There-
fair share.
There
I've
wasn't a
done
lot
my
of time.
fair share. I brought you around here and I showed you where to go.
Okay, but you help.
You were after a specific item, weren't you?
He
Mm.
did his waiting.
Yes.
What were you looking for?
Look, I can't say much, but there are a pair of braces.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we knew what you wanted first.
Good.
Okay.
We start looking through the chest.
Okay, so you guys are going to open this chest. I'm going to find it. What I'm going to do... Actually, I think I have to go before magic items.
Kitty.
Hello, cat.
Very distracting.
Right, treasure hoard
Not at all.
challenge 5 to 10. Okay, so we're going to roll on treasure hoard challenge 5 to 10. I've already come up with some magical items in this chest. You will get them regardless. Anything you roll on top, okay, so if I've pre-planned 1, you'll get that 1, and then if you roll a 3, you'll get the 2 extra. If that makes sense? Okay, this is 100% random. We're just going to go by the book, and whatever you guys get, you get. Okay?
Okay.
So we're looking at treasure hoard challenge 5 to 10. Who would do the honors of rolling a D100?
I am going to nominate Revan.
Yeah, Revan or Balthazar or Thorag.
Yeah, let's
Because
let
Revan
Revan
was the
do
one
it.
who came up with the plan to
previous
do it.
lessons?
He was the one who came up with the plan to get the chest. He's the one who came up with the idea, and he's the one who made the most opportunity to do it. I think that he should get the role.
A few
Revan's
different
rolls have
rolls
been
on
on
this.
point.
Thank fuck that there's a guaranteed chance.
Yeah, so there's a few rolls involved in this while we do it, okay? So
All right.
If we're going to
Yeah.
go for luck sacks, make Tyler do it.
I
We
used
want
all
Revan
my
to
good
do it.
rolls.
I suppose I'll go first then. So what was that, a D100?
D100, please.
90.
Woohoo! For a 90, you guys get... Oh, okay. 3d6.
Wait, you want me to roll 3d6?
So
Oh, no, that's you talking.
I'll do it because you guys won't actually be able to tell. So just yet.
Turned out it was just a mimic.
God, that'd be great.
So
So that's
Oh,
what all those hands were.
And coins.
that's what I thought it was going to
What the fuck,
Then-
Balthazar? I opened a chest and look what happened!
Disarmed.
I feel like table F is pretty far in the book. I think you guys might have lucked out. Oof. Okay.
He's saying lots of things that I don't understand and I'm scared.
I'm usually
It's
busy
alright.
opening people's minds, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I need another roll of 6d6.
Sephiroth?
Yeah, Sephiroth, do it.
Do you know how to roll 6d6, Nicole?
Roll 5 plus an extra.
You can just go /roll space 6d6.
I was just going to click on the dice thing.
Yep, do
doesn't
that.
have six
Oh,
on
Do
it.
that.
we Yeah. So we go 5d6.
Plus 1. So that's a 20, and then roll another d6.
Okay.
You can also use the advanced roller.
24.
That is good rolling. Okay, you guys have inside this chest, at estimation, there are 2,400 gold pieces.
Nice.
Can I get a 3d6?
Yeah, I got it. 15.
Amongst these gold pieces, you find 15 gems, all various colors and sizes. That is as much as you guys know.
Can I ask a question about the gems?
Mhm.
Are any of them diamonds?
With approximately 300 gold pieces.
Oh, approximately 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
We'll get to that. We might do a luck thing.
I'll list this.
Okay, and I also need. Let me go to the table. F.
If in the chat.
Table F.
Can I get an F in chat?
All right. Who should we nominate to do the next roll?
Oh, this is a big table. Okay,
I,
the next
I,
one is few magic items, so I require a 1d4.
I nominate
Right,
the flying lizard.
I also nominate the lizard.
All right, I'll give it a crack.
Okay.
2.
2 is not a great roll.
Fuck.
Who is not a creative color.
You know what? I'll let you.
Green.
I'll give you the opportunity. Do you have inspiration there? I suppose you can't really do it for this. I will. Okay, so I planned on giving you guys 2 magical items, but for fun's sake, I'll give you guys an extra.
Hell yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, okay. Which would make sense because Yuldric feels he's entitled to one of them. So I need another D100.
Thorak.
Yeah. You go, buddy.
Yay. D100.
Mhm.
97.
Hell yeah.
You go, girl.
I don't think higher is better on these sorts of tables.
No.
It's just
I
think
higher.
it's-
It's usually
It
only the
could be.
1 is really bad and the 100 is super good.
Fucking what? Sorry, I'm just reading about the item you guys got.
Please hope it's paper Ben.
That really niche item.
No,
Okay.
counter the paper the Montemark is great.
What I'm going to do,
Distribution door.
okay, the first item that you sort of see sitting on top, this is your guys' random item that you just rolled, looks like this. Oh, no, you don't want to work for me. Save image.
Oh no.
Yeah. Post image in chat. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, fuck it, I don't care.
Are you putting it in the Discord?
It even tells you how good. Okay, so this is what you pick up. Not that you guys know what that is.
Where are we looking to see it?
Discord.
Ah.
I've seen it. It'll turn up eventually.
Unless it's a really strong maybe or a really hard cup of coffee. I don't see it.
I
Yeah.
haven't posted it, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Enter.
It takes a second to upload.
There we go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
Is that a spear?
It is a quiver. It looks like a quiver. It hasn't got the items in it. Okay,
Oh,
it
okay.
just looks like that.
Oh.
All right. Sweet.
Fancy
That is
shoe.
the first thing you see. Okay. The second thing that you sort of see come up, I will show you, is a strange looking dagger. Does that come up on everyone's screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Cool. And you don't know what it does or what it, anything like that? Cool. And the last magical item that you pull out is these. And when these get pulled out, Yuldric's eyes light up.
Shotgun.
You'll have to fight him for it.
So because it's in the description, do I notice that hidden compartment in the braces?
If you're currently holding them, looking at them, you could probably, see what it is. See it.
Can I open the hidden compartment?
Nope.
Dope. Does anyone know what any of these things are?
I believe one's a quiver, one's a dagger, and the other one is some shiny ass bracelets.
Can I do an Arcana or religion check on? I want to do a religion check on the dagger because the dagger definitely has a symbol.
Okay, do a religion check on the symbol.
Is there, if I'm just asking for the group, if someone were to do an Arcana check on this, would they be able to work out what it does?
22.
Let me have a look. You would probably be able to have somewhat of an idea, I think. So on a 22 and the dagger, you can tell that the symbol on it is from the cosmic goddess of light.
Oh shit.
Sick.
If I can call her Aurora, I don't know.
We just find a
Aurora
lightsaber.
Borealis at this time of year.
Yeah.
In this type
Yes.
of dagger.
Yes.
Exactly that.
Localized entirely inside this temple.
Can I have a look at the quiver? I'm asking this to the group.
Here you go.
I mean, I can't imagine we have any anything against that.
Cool. Can I see anything interesting about it, or is it doing anything as I'm holding it? Like, I don't have any magical skills.
To be honest, I don't know enough about the thing. It looks like a very well crafted quiver, though.
Looks nice.
Appears like a well crafted mundane quiver.
Nice.
It has 3 compartments of different lengths.
Hmm. Does anybody want this?
Well, if I knew a bit more about it, maybe. The dagger could be useful, but braces are no good to me.
Yeah, I can't use heavy armor.
Yuldrick sort of comes over and he's like, "Give the van braces to me."
Yeah, braces aren't usually typically heavy armor.
I don't know.
I also don't braces.
You caught
we
like 2
promised him-
syllables of what you just tried to say there, Hector. Say that again, Hector.
I don't. My character personally doesn't trust Voldrick.
Well, we did agree to give him his magical item if he helped us to the treasure.
Yeah.
I'm asking him, what do they do? What are they?
A gold mine, that's what they are.
Not a lot of people know this,
Oh.
but you can put your weed in there.
Hot tip.
That's what they want you to think.
He says they're magical van braces that make money. They're quite good indeed.
Is that all they do?
It depends who wears it.
What are you going to do after this, Ulrich?
Go and make money. Do what I do best. Take these and use them to my advantage.
Do you want to come work for us? Or with us, I should say. We've got this inn, it could be a great place to make some money if you want to come work with us.
Roll a persuasion.
Damn. I shouldn't be having
Seeing
this
as you've
discussion.
fallen out with your old partners, maybe working for us could be good.
Oh, gosh.
We do have a mine that we do frequent business with that might be interested in some form of accountant. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what he does.
Look,
That
I'm used to working alone. I don't really trust anybody, not after the last thing that's happened. You really think I'm going to jump into bed with you?
I don't know.
I mean,
we could
only
help you.
only if you
Yeah.
buy me dinner first.
He smirks.
Worst case scenario, mate, you're almost always welcome to drop by our village. Homestead,
Does
town.
does anyone want to just make sure they're not dangerous before we hand them over?
Yeah, that's what I want to. That's what I think. We should make sure we know what we're giving him before we give it to him, because we could very well be setting up a bad thing down the road.
I mean,
Can you-
anything short of an identify spell or attuning them to yourself, you're probably not going to find out what they are.
Yeah.
You might get a vibe.
Can I vibe check them?
I mean, I'll take a. Can I take a
Still
quick
pass
look
them
at them with
You
my
don't get a vibe
like
check in here.
being a charlatan myself? Would I get any hint of what they could possibly be used for by looking at them?
Yeah. Fuck, it's hard.
That was what she said.
I will let someone do an Arcana check to get a vibe check on it.
I'll go, I guess.
Question.
Yeah.
I've got a different tangible question, but I was just remembering from the previous 2 sessions ago. Did anyone pick up the mace that the bad guy was using in the fight for Team A? I don't know about it, but I want to roll perception to see if
I'm pretty sure Thorag grabbed it.
I don't have it written down.
No, he just chopped his head off. I don't think anyone grabbed the mace. But anyway, let's get
Did
back to that
anyone-
Yeah.
after
Man,
this.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
fuck people up. I don't pick up after them.
So yeah, I'll do the Arcana.
Alright,
thingy.
vibe check me.
Yep. How's an 18 vibe sit with you?
Okay. You can tell that this magical item does not need to be attuned. It can be used by anyone. It seems to look like these van braces could fit anybody magically. They will change to the wearer's size. Yes, there's a hidden compartment on it. You can sense some dimensional magic on these, and you can also sense some almost cursed magic as well on it. Okay, that's pretty much all I'm going to tell you.
As I'm looking them over, I say to Yuldric, just out of professional curiosity and courtesy, I take it that you can hide things of greater proportions inside these van braces to get past scrutiny.
And he sort of puts his hands up like this. You're a cluey one. Look, yeah, somewhat. How about a display, if you care so much?
My only what would be the best word for it? My only doubt about that is I am picking up some rather dark feelings from it, so putting them on may not be in your best interest.
Okay, well, pass me one. How does that sound?
Just before he does, can I?
I'm getting
just
gang
see if
signs
I
from
can-
Hector, real quick.
No. I was just gonna say. I actually do legitimately have a question because in terms of characters going to go do something. Do they at any point have you guys mentioned what happened with the fight that you guys had? Because if so, and no one's picked up the saying, oh, there was this magical fire mace, and no one's picked it up, I'm probably going to go back and get it.
Let's worry about that after.
I don't think anyone mentioned it. Also, yeah, worry about that after this conversation.
I will bring
Okay.
it up. Okay, I'll remind you. Thorag,
Okay.
what were you going to say?
Yeah, two things. Sad news: the drummer of Foo Fighters just died.
Oh yeah, he died ages ago.
Oh.
Rip.
6
what?
hours ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
I've been at work. So Grace was like, "Oh my god!" And I
Oh,
was like,
that
"No."
sucks.
Can I see if I can? This is being like passed over? Can
Hmm.
I have a look at them really quickly, like as they're being passed, to see if I can recognize them with a history check? See if I know any like of the. I'm assuming these guys are like covered in runes and stuff, maybe, or if they're kind of sparking any remembrance.
Okay, I can get you to do a history check, but I can't guarantee that it's going to give you absolutely anything at all.
Just as a general kind of adding to the vibe, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
as he said, put on to pass me on. I pass one of the fan braces to Thorag to give to Yuldric so he can look at them on the way.
So is this just a normal roll? Yeah.
Just do a history, yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'll just because I am proficient in it. That's all.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry
got
about
you got no idea.
Oh, dude.
It's got some squiggly lines on it, though.
Uldrick pipes up again. He's like, "Pass me one. I'll show you."
Okay.
So I've got one Van Brace. Thorag just handed Uldrick the other one.
Yeah, Thorek gave it to him. Yep.
I'm assuming so.
Which-
He's just walked.
Which one had the compartment on it?
You never specified, I don't think.
Well, you guys were handling it, so
The
I
one,
imagine
the one
you
you
got
The
gave him
left
or
one.
the one you gave him?
Which one did you give him?
The one we gave him, or the one you're holding?
The one,
Yeah,
the
that's
one
all.
I gave him the one with the compartment in it.
Okay, so he basically what he's going to do is he takes this Van Brace and he starts to put it on his arm, and it sort of like it forms to his arm and goes over it. You can tell with these Van Braces they're not really left and right. It doesn't matter what side you put it on.
Oh, okay. Then I just
Okay.
made a dumb answer
And
then.
Okay, so it sort of it shrunk around his wrist, and he's like, okay, now I need you to put on that one.
I
I
get
can
it.
see this being a bad idea.
I'll do it.
Great.
But okay, I slapped the other one on.
Okay, and you can feel it. You can feel it morph to it. Okay, and so he says basically, what these Van Braces do is they have to be worn to be used. It could be worn by the one person or two people. And as you can see here, it has a secret compartment, and he points down at it, and he does a little sliding door on this Van Brace. Below it, you can just see glowing gold. Okay, so just glowing gold, and yeah, he's like, look, this can be used as sort of like I would say a purse or your own personal bank, where anything you put in goes into an extra dimension and can be kept there, but it can only be used for, I guess, currency, I would say, or things of value, coins, gems, stuff like that. Anything else that goes in there will completely disappear. And he's like, already in here, there are 500 gold pieces, you see. But what's left in here, is, I guess you would say, the type of loan. So what I can do is I can take out a coin, and I can flick this away, and he flicks it into the pit. And then he closes the compartment. And then he says, now take off the Van Brace.
I take off the Van Brace.
You can't.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I take off the Van Brace? You see, this was the dark energy vibes I was getting that I was worried about.
So you can't take the Van Braces off until the debt is paid, of course.
Ah.
I'm not sure exactly how long we have to pay this debt off, but if we don't pay it off within the allotted time that is chosen by the Van Braces, one of these hands are coming off.
Certainly hope it's yours, because I'm kind of attached to mine.
Is that where all those hands come from, you think?
Possibly.
And he
They
just
did
lets off a little slight smile off at Din.
They did have to get their funding from somewhere.
Originally, these Van Braces were mine, and yes, 500 gold pieces per hand is pretty good, in my opinion.
Just out of curiosity, I take it the one with the compartment where you get the loan from probably isn't the hand that gets lost, correct?
Incorrect.
Oh. So what you're saying is if we waited for an exorbitant amount of time, I get to keep my hand?
It's up to the Van Braces which one will be taken off.
Well,
Random.
knowing my luck, it's probably going to take both our hands.
How do I flip a coin on here?
Just roll a
Hey
D2.
Google, flip a coin.
Heads, it's Revan.
It landed on heads.
Tails.
Fuck, it's heads. Why?
Okay, so the idea, but you guys will not be able to tell which hand it actually comes
Yeah.
off. Okay, that is up to the DM. Also, the way these work is a D100 is rolled, and that will be usually secret to me. And you guys will not know unless you do an Arcana check how long you have to put the gold back in.
Uldrick, I have one question though.
Yes.
Did you have to flip the coin down the pit?
Well, look.
Is
Good
it already
faith,
on
boy.
fire?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
It's been 5 minutes, right?
Been 24 minutes so far. Yeah.
So I
Um,
take a coin out. I got a coin out of the chest and flick it to Yildrick.
and he's like, interest. Another one, please.
I flip him another one.
All right, and he puts one in, and then he puts one in his pocket, and then closes the compartment,
I
and then
figured
you
that
can
was
feel
what
the
was gonna
van
happen.
braces. You can feel the van braces sort of come off, if
I
you
take-
choose to. But you
I
can feel that
take
weight.
off the van brace.
Okay, cool.
My turn.
I will update the item because you guys know what they're for.
So at current standing, do we have any? Are we in any opposition of giving
Hell
Yildrick
no.
the
He's
other
done right by us. We should,
the van brace that we agreed
should
upon?
give him his item.
Yeah, no, he can have him.
Okay, Yildrick, come get the other van brace.
Wanders up, takes the other van brace
No,
from me.
as he reaches for it, it's like, that'll be 1 gold piece.
You really want to do this now?
Interest.
No, you pay me my debt.
I mean, the debt
We
will be
are-
paid. No, fuck it. I just throw it at him.
And he puts him on. And he's like, "Nice doing business with you. That's all I need. The gold is yours." And then he sort of just wanders off and just sort of minds his own business.
So, split the gold.
Yeah, we'll split the gold later.
I was about to say, just put it
Alright.
in, add it to the
We'll
party total.
split it later.
Alright.
You guys are going to have to worry about carrying it out of here later.
Yeah, we'll
Yep.
I guess we'll just leave it here just for now.
You just drag it to the door.
So just to check with Ulrich, you're all good. You're ready. You're good to leave on your own, or do you want a hand getting out of here?
Look, to be honest, I'll probably wait around for you guys to get out.
There's a chance we might not come back.
Oh,
Just saying.
maybe I might just wait near the exit then. I feel like I might, when I get there, I'll have to wait 8 hours anyway.
All right. Appreciate the honesty. And we'll see you sometime soon then.
No worries. He comes up to you, Richland, and he sort of he shakes your hand. And he whispers something into your ear, but I won't tell you what it is now. Because it's got nothing to do with this.
It probably also wasn't in common.
Okay, cool. He is going to sort of wait around the gardens in here. Anyway, he still has the runes on his hands and stuff like that, so... Yep, cool. Happy.
Hi.
Moving on.
Yep,
What
moving on.
You guys start to hear a sizzle and a popping noise and a loud banging noise. And this place is going to basically blow up in the next 5 seconds.
Cheese
I
it.
thought we were moving back to the tree anyway, but
Grab the chest and run.
I start to cheese it.
Alright, so regroup at the tree.
I help Balthazar with the chest.
Can someone tell me what's going on?
We determined what the van braces did. We gave them to Yildrick. He's all like, thanks, guy. And now he's just hanging around.
What does the braces do?
Spawns gold that if he isn't paid back within X amount of time, somebody wearing the braces lose a hand.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool. So basically, let's all regroup at the tree. And then we'll sort of have a bit of a powwow before you guys decide to move on.
Do we want to quickly, just on the way there, detour to Fire Mace Man and Hector can have his Fire Mace?
yep. For the sake of it,
Yay, fire
we'll,
mace.
just to move things along a bit.
Okay. Hector, you pick up the mace along the way. It pretty
Yeah.
much looks like a normal mace to you.
Okay. So it's not magical?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So
I would say-
okay. Before we venture down into this tree, do we want to take a moment to prepare anything we need to?
I'd like
Take
to
a
take a
moment to
rest
pray.
before we. I'd like to maybe because there was some barracks. Maybe we can barricade the barracks and rest. Maybe before we go gung ho into the tree, half cock. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Well, we'll
Alright,
we'll
so
put
we're
it
doing
to a
a long rest?
vote. Those who want a long rest say yay. Those who want a short rest say something else.
Yay.
If you want a short rest, just don't say anything.
Yay.
So we've got 2 yays so far.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right, long rest
Yeah,
it is.
long rest it is.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Can
That's
we
what they decided.
can we do that?
Hite Uto is here. He basically welcomes you back. He's like, oh, how did everything go? Oh yeah. How can I help? What do you guys need? And you're going to indicate to him that you're going to take a long rest. He's like, oh, okay. I thought they said that the ceremony had begun, but it's up to you.
Yeah, that was
I have forgotten about that.
yeah, that was why we would just prepare like maybe a short rest, like half hour-ish, or we just
I mean,
yeet it.
Let's yeet it then.
How much?
So I'm sorry, but I don't know. I'm just reminding you of what has been said. I don't know the effects of what will happen.
Give Brishon the Aurora Dagger. Give the quiver to Din. We take a breather,
I mean, there's no-
and then we fucking charge the place.
Well, this
I
is
was
it,
gonna
like,
say, I'm
if
not
it-
going to
it-
use it until I know what it is.
If you guys just need healing, I'm very very knowledgeable on healing people. I can heal some of you.
Oh, I was going to ask him that.
Same.
Yeah, these
greatly
two especially
appreciated.
could use some help.
Can he restore spell slots?
No.
I've just put him in as a normal priest.
So no.
What can you
no.
cast? He can cast Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration. That's pretty much it. Sanctuary? What's that?
Sanctuary is where you I used it when I combined it with Spirit Guardians. It's where you put a Wisdom Shield over yourself. As long as you don't attack anyone, they have to roll a Wisdom throw to get through it.
Yeah, it's not going to help. Look, whatever you guys need, I'm happy to help. If you want me to go down there with you, I will fight with you.
Can you fight?
I know a few spells. I have my sword. I mean my mace.
The healing would be fine. We shouldn't get civilians involved in this.
I
Sephiroth,
think we should bring him.
Civilians, we're all involved in this.
I think we
Sephiroth,
should
did you
bring
put
him.
your hoe together?
Let me check. I don't think
Because
so.
you have both halves of a magical hoe. Maybe you should put them together.
I don't remember it being in halves.
It was in two halves.
You found the head in the pond, and not Scruffy had the pole.
I'm just going to say, look,
it had been
we
snapped.
could appreciate any healing that you can provide, but if you want to follow us into danger, that's really your decision.
We won't force it upon you.
Okay, very well. Look, I might follow closely if I can, just stay out of sight down there. Maybe I can jump in and help.
All right. We're doing this?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so
what do you guys want to do? Do you want to have a short rest, long rest?
I feel like the longer we rest, now that I've been indicated that we would.
We'll have a short
You go
rest.
ahead. The problem is that I feel like that the longer we rest, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah.
I was going to just see how the healing went, and then if you guys still need a short rest, we can take one. But if the healing is enough and you think it's good, then we'll just move on straight away.
Like if we take a short rest, you can use hit die to recover HP. Sephiroth and I will both get our spell slots back, and if you have any racial or class traits that recharge after a short rest, you'll also get those. Otherwise, get the heals, and we go. But we do need to make the decision.
Let's get healed first. Let's get healed first, and then make.
Okay, so who wants a cure wound or a lesser restoration?
I would need it.
Which one? What do you want?
Well, it's just a cure wounds.
Give me a cure wounds.
I don't think restoration heals health, so
No, breast.
Oh, what the fuck
Rest-
does that do?
it basically
Yeah,
like it's
poisons.
Yeah,
Poisons
Oh.
disease.
it's
Alright,
like
well,
a
that
it's
might
like a like cleanses debuffs.
How many people am I doing it on?
Me, Din as well.
Alright,
Anyone
let's
else
do-
injured?
I'll just do some level 1 boys then.
Yeah, I'll take
No, we're
one
good.
as well, I guess.
Okay.
8 for
Alright,
Hector.
cool.
Next person is
In.
Me.
Din. You get 5.
Is
Next
that
one.
enough? Is that enough, or do you want more?
I'm on about.
Just say yes or no. Yes, more or less.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yes
fine.
or no?
Yep.
Leave it
Minus
Next one.
2.
I'll take the next one then.
Yeah, Revan. 9. Anyone else?
How many more can he cast?
Or
Question
one
mark.
more. One more.
Is
Maybe
anyone else
Hector again?
injured? I don't need it. I'm at a healthy enough total with that 8 that I can definitely do stuff. I'm not close to death. The Channel Divinity allowed me to get back a chunk of the stuff, and this one allowed me to get mostly where I need.
He
Alright,
sort of looks around. He looks around, and he's like, "Oh," goes up to Din. He's like, "You look bad, brother. Here, let me help you." And he uses his last cure wounds on Din.
Thank you. Is
Oh,
that
whoa.
nice?
Okay.
So
We'll just
we're
give you a
not
pat on
we're
that.
not short resting at all.
No.
I
No.
don't think we have the time to do
No,
it.
that's okay.
All
It's
right.
up to you. Now's probably the time to decide. Hite Uto is basically he's just gonna start questioning, like, do you guys have a plan? Like, how are you confronting?
Okay. Who's our tanks? I'm a tank. Balthazar's a tank. We go to the front. Thorak follows closely behind.
Thorak's
Who's
a
high
tank.
BP? Thorak's a tank.
Why am
So
I
the
the
3 tanks.
tank?
You're a fucking paladin.
And
Alright.
a dragon.
Yeah, he's a
like-
paladin, not a tank.
Okay.
Oops,
We've
I just
got-
moved. Sorry, hold on.
Okay. So we've
Oh,
got
yeah,
3
you're good.
tanks. Who's our long rangers?
everybody
Who can
else.
hit? Everyone else. Okay. 3 tanks take the front. 3 long rangers on the back. I go in the middle. I go in the middle because I can do heal and buff.
Listen, that's great. How are you going to kill this demigod?
We have.
I reach into my
Yeah.
shirt and pull out the ring attached to a leather strap around my neck. Said we have a really convenient ring that should hopefully, if all things work according to our current knowledge and plan, force the demigod out into the mortal plane.
We also have
He
a backup
he
plan.
basically runs up and just has a quick look at it. He's like, "It's a wedding ring. Wedding ring, yes."
Yes, it matches this one. I hold up my left hand.
Ah, yeah, very, very good. What are you gonna do with it?
Hopefully,
Congratulations.
right. Judging by from knowledge and stories that we've heard, if the host of Skux comes in contact with something that once gave them hope in their life, it should be enough to force the demigod out. And from what we've also gleaned, he can't survive long in the mortal realm.
The second part, I believe, is true. Like, if you get Skux out of your wife, then yes, you have to separate that attachment from the host and him. Once that is done, once you separate them, then yes, Skux will no longer be able to exist in this realm. But as far as, how you do that?
I mean,
I
go ahead.
I pull him aside and I tell him about what I'm going to do if the first plan doesn't fail
Mm-hmm.
away from you guys.
Did you just say if the first plan doesn't fail?
If the first plan fails, sorry.
Okay.
Makes
I let him know that the plan is that if they are able to put the ring on her, saying this privately, then I will put the ring through her.
Right, so to refresh my memory, you're basically going to do a reverse Thanos.
they're going to put
Yeah.
their plan was to put the ring on them, and then if that doesn't work, if they're unable to do it, or if it's not looking like that it's not going to work, then I'm going to stab it through her.
I mean, I'm figuring you're not
Thought you were
going to
gonna
let
say
us get
stab
away
the
with
fingers.
just put the leather, like the necklace around her. Yeah, you're going to want us to actually put the ring on her. If that works. If not, then yes, stabbing
Like,
her
you
with
should've
ring
put a ring on it.
would possibly be it.
Yeah, I'm all in on plan A, but the moment that plan A looks like it's going to fail, I'm going straight to.
Okay.
I think I've told this to a few of the people here, but your character specifically doesn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you've told me before too.
No, that was way before the whole thing.
So he basically he holds his hand out. He's can I see the ring, please?
Take the strap around off my neck and hand him the ring.
Yeah. So he grabs the ring and he sort of just walks over, and he walks over to Uldric, and he puts the ring on the ground and goes up to hit Uldric and try and just king hits him, and then his shield sort of just goes like boom, up and around Uldric, and then he goes to and picks the ring up off the ground, and Uldric's like, well, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck, I'm getting my voices mixed up, but he's like,
Science!
can I please put the ring on my hand?
Was he asking me or was he asking Uldric?
He's asking Revan.
Yes.
So he puts it on his hand. He's like, Uldric, is it? May I please? And Uldric just has like a bit of a fucking pissed off look on his face, and then Hiteuto just like slaps him, just makes contact through his face. And as you guys see it, this aura that usually comes up around Uldric, it's the same as when, say, Revan would Eldritch Blast, okay? So he would go through that sort of aura, and it would make contact with him, and he sort of just lets off a little weak slap across Uldric's face. And he comes back, and he gives you the ring. He's like, thank you, this is sort of what I thought.
I don't think that putting the ring. I think putting the ring on them would weaken them, but it wouldn't force them.
It is obvious that the ring does have these properties, but as far as putting the ring on, what is to say that they cannot take it off?
This is true. I suppose the only thing is, at this point...
Hey,
oh, go ahead.
Uldric, can we borrow those braces for a little bit?
He flat out just ignores you. He goes
We're
and
gonna
just
have
sits under the tree. He's like, your fucking
I was
job.
gonna say, although that did prove that the ring is effective. Maybe I'm not saying it to be mean, but maybe it would give you some advantage to wear the ring.
I don't think that, like, unless it's in contact with.
Well, that's what I mean. If there's a shield that protects them, there's a chance if Revan's because he's wearing a ring,
But
he
Revan's not
might
going to
be
be
able to restrain
touching
it.
them on the face.
Reverend is not going to be able, potentially might not be able to physically hold.
Well,
Previously,
I think what Richland is trying to say is, if somebody is wearing the ring, the shield that has been protecting the people that have that aura will be negated.
Yeah, I don't think that it will. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'll
like,
go on a
based
suicide mission to hold them.
If you're wearing a ring and you yell at someone, I don't think it's going to be any more effective than if, like, unless you're punching
No,
them.
I'm not.
I don't
I'm
think
not
the ring's
saying.
going to help.
Well, if the ring gets through the shield, because Revan's got the other half of the wedding ring set, he might be able to restrain them, whereas the rest of us might struggle to get through it. Is what I'm getting at. But
Revan, don't take this the wrong way. Revan's not very strong. Like,
yeah, I feel like what Richland,
plan.
what the plan would be is give the ring to somebody, say like Balthazar or Thorag, one of our meaty boys. Then they don't have to worry about getting their hits deflected.
Yeah, but
Well,
what I'm
maybe one of the
saying,
meaty
what I'm
boys
saying is,
can
unless the
hold
ring is
them.
on the axe that you're hitting them with, the only thing that's going to be effective is punching them. Like, if you're wearing the ring and hitting them with your axe, the axe is still going to deflect off the shield, surely.
So just to go in with what you guys have already seen, Revan has effectively worn the ring around his neck and been able to cast Eldritch Blast and
Yeah.
go through the shield.
Yeah. It's not
I
so
don't know,
much
why-
it's affecting the thing that it's attached to. It's if the person is wearing it, their attacks go through it.
I'm going to ask a
That's good.
blunt
I'm just
question.
saying, I don't want to go in with that assumption. That's actually been.
I'm going to ask a blunt question to Revan. Are you willing to cast attack spells at the body of the host that is currently your wife? Are you willing to do that? Because if you're not, you need to give the ring to someone else. Because if you're not willing to do something against this host body, you need to give the ring to someone else.
Hey DM, can I make like a postscript investigation check on the chest to see if there was approximately 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds in there?
Are you gonna kill me?
Yes, I'm going to kill the guy that can revive things.
Okay, I'm gonna go do this and be like, if you're willing to do this, I will, and we're able to find the materials to do it. I will resurrect the body if we can find the materials to do it. But you need to be willing to either do it or give it to someone else.
At this point, I see no other options. But yes, I will be willing to. I will be willing to do what I need to force Skux out of her.
I am going to search the chest and look for 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Okay.
I was making a joke.
If anyone is willing. I was asking if anyone else is willing to search through the chest to see if we can scrounge around for 300 gold pieces worth
For a
of
diamond
diamonds.
worth.
Diamond.
No,
Diamond
it
worth
just has
300 pieces.
diamonds worth 300. It can be multiple, or it could be one. But I need help searching the chest because there's a lot of shit
I'll
in
assist
it.
you with that. I'll
Okay.
assist
I
you with
need
that.
Rishlin, if you're going to do it because you have the higher one, you can roll with advantage.
I'm assisting Hector in his search, so
Okay.
Hector can roll
you
with
can do it
advantage
with
on that one.
advantage then.
I mean, I'd prefer you to search and I help because it's better overall for that.
All right.
Someone do it.
I was about to say the DM gave you an order. Do it.
Somebody. Just want it to be quick. Okay.
14.
You out of the 15 gems that you find, there are 4, which look like they could be diamonds.
Worth 299 gold pieces.
Each.
All right, that's enough.
Pick
That's
one.
that's enough dicking
These
around.
are what
Let's
you're looking
go.
for.
Based on the size, yes, they might be worth 300 if they're diamonds. If they are not diamonds, they would not be worth 300.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I will take the gems and put them into my pouch, ready to just in case.
I take the ring back from Hite Uto.
Yeah, so he happily gives it to you. He's like, look, my advice is you're probably, if it comes down to combat, which it may very well happen, you have to be prepared for this. I think your best chance, you may have seen with previous people that you've versed, maybe that you have to attack and then she is like Udrek, she might have a rune on her as well. Okay? And there may come a time where you keep wearing her down and Skux will keep trying to protect the host. I think that's the idea behind this. Okay? But there will be a moment of when they are about to separate and you need to use this moment. Okay?
All right. Here's the plan.
Just out of clarity, does he mean like when they're about to separate to get rid of the rune? Or is he saying there's another physical thing we have to try to deal with?
I think that a ring is going to allow you to break the shield, which will make the combat able to punch through. And then when Skux is leaving the body or trying to resurrect it, chop the rune off. Yeah. So we need to take them out, chop the rune off. Because when we fought Alesta, there was a brief period where Alesta was not controlled. That we had enough time to chop it off. If we take the information of ring allows us to get through barrier, otherwise it's harder to fight through, and rune comes off our hand to get rid of the mind control. then the plan would be get them to a point where they can't fight, get the rune off.
Yeah, there will. I think there will be a moment where you will know that it is ready. Yeah, because this is not just the aura of Skox. This is Skox. You will know when most of Skox is out of her. You will see at this moment, I feel. It will be, you will almost see the consciousness of your wife, I feel.
Yep.
Because the more that Skox comes out of her, the less control he will have of her, you know?
Well,
Now
the longer
fair,
we
let's
wait, the
go.
more I'm going to doubt this. We better get moving.
All right,
Yeah.
let's do this.
So
Okay,
right,
so
I
what
right
you
start
guys
before we
climbing the
go,
tree.
Rishlan's gonna go. I was gonna say right before we go, Rishlan's gonna walk over to Sephirinus and go, "You're all good. You're ready for this?"
Not really, because I don't have many spell slots left, but
It's up to you guys. If you want to do a short rest, you know, I'm happy.
I would like to, but we've been outvoted. Or could we stay behind and do it?
Well, it would be about a half hour to an hour's worth of waiting for you to catch back up to us if we didn't. I have no issues with taking a short rest because I'm currently tapped out. But
I mean, I
it's
could probably use my action surge back, and I think I've
yeah.
got something else.
This
that needs
is
to
a
be-
party-based system, so we have to get agreement from everybody.
Okay, so I will let you know what has been happening your whole time that you have been inside the temple. I have been adding up all of the hours of gameplay, counting all of combat as actual time as what we took. So if it took us an hour, I count it as an hour just to sort of round things out. You have currently been inside the temple for 9 hours, okay, up until today's game. We've currently been playing for almost two, okay. So in total, you've spent 11 hours up until this point. If you want to spend another hour doing a short rest, that's up to you. If you want to spend 8 hours to do a long rest, it's up to you. But I've given you the figures there.
I don't think we have time based on.
You have already taken 11.
Don't think we have time. I think we have.
Rushing, sorry. What's the time about?
Okay,
Well,
we have spent 11 hours in the temple, right? We
Yeah.
don't know how long this ceremony takes. The longer we take, the worse the ceremony gets. We need to eat. Like, the thing is that I feel like that the longer we take, obviously the worse it gets. I personally, even though it would be nice to rest, don't think we have time.
But if we don't, we won't be as prepared.
Here's the cost. Here's the SWOT analysis. The risk benefit. If we go now, there's a good chance that they might not be fully through the ceremony. If we wait and take a short rest, we get a few stuff back, but it might be too late because it's an hour and that takes us to 12 hours. If we take 8 hours and we get everything back, but we could be well past good old fucked. So the question is, do we take the risk to gain back some health slots and maybe a couple of spell slots and make it go and it potentially be bad? Or do we go now when it's going to be less bad, potentially less bad, but we're not going in there with as much as we could do? If we wait and it ends up that we were short by, say, an hour, we're going to be pretty fucked if that's the case. It's one where, do we take the risk of resting, or do we go now and go in with because most of us are fully or nearly fully healed. It's just that a short rest would give you your spell slots back, Revan his spell slots back, Thorag action surge. It doesn't. I don't get any benefit from short rest. I don't know if Richland, Din, or Balthasar get any benefit.
I don't need to.
That's nothing tangible anyway.
Yeah, so 3 of us don't need the short rest. I don't know about Din. One of you probably wants the short rest, and one of you needs the short rest, and 2 of you may need the short. Okay. If we're here at the point that, because the thing is, for me to get my spell slots back, I need a long rest. I'm down to what I have left. Same with Balthasar. Same with Din. Short rest doesn't benefit.
Yeah, I'm all for pushing on with this without the short rest, but I was just more so checking in with you you make sure you knew what was about to happen, what was going on.
No. Probably.
Good. Well, you sort of got up and walked away, so I was just sort of
sorry,
checking.
Yes. No, I sort of missed a bit. Yeah.
Right. But because we're a party, let's do this properly. I am in the vote of let's push on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm happy with pushing on.
Yeah,
I can kind
let's
of
go.
live without action surge. I can.
Yep. So we're just gonna move, by the sounds of it.
All right, you decide to continue to move on.
I think our chances of survival are going to be significantly higher if we take a rest.
All right, so you remember that there was that whole entrance at the top of like the tree trunk. Okay, so because you're all there and it's not a difficult check, I'm basically going to say you can climb up this tree, throw a rope down the center, and climb down. If everyone's happy with that, we
Thank
can
God you
proceed.
didn't make us roll.
I'll put Goldie up the tree and let's go.
Who?
My hook and rope.
Oh, yep. Pretty sure you left him at the front entrance, but yep.
I'm sure we used it to climb down the pit.
No,
You didn't
you
say
did
you picked
not.
it
You
up.
used rope.
No, he did say he used
anyway.
the grappling hook on the pit. He just never said he picked it up, so it's probably on fire now.
I would assume that I would pick it up.
Can't assume.
It's fine.
Yeah, I can't assume, mate. It's on fire.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, that's right. We'll let you use this one last time. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to take a 5-minute break. 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Everyone can fucking rest up, have your own short rest. I can see this going on for about another hour, okay? Hour and a half, depending how we take it and how far we want to take it.
I see you're quite confident in your killing party abilities.
No, it's more about how much, like I said at the start of the game, depending how much chat is going to happen during combat, and whatever happens, happens. But we should get through it, and I'm pretty keen to finish tonight, because it will finish.
Yeah.
If we die, we die.
Yep.
We'll see what happens, okay? So 5-10 minutes, we'll all meet back, and yeah, we'll give it a good crack.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Hey, Grover.
Yep.
You're still working in the bottle shop, aren't you?
Yep.
Yep. Have you got these in yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
have you had any yet?
No. Man, I haven't
It's
had a
actually not
drink
bad.
since friggin'
Are they
November 2020.
I'm gonna get some food.
It's honestly, it's not that bad. Coming from someone who's like raised to hate Cascade, it's not that bad.
I mean, I would hope it's just a
I
very
will talk to you
chocolatey
about that when
stout.
I get back.
Sorry, what was that, Grover?
I would hope it's a very chocolatey style of stout, like a very dark
It's pretty
chocolate.
You can really taste it.
Yeah.
You can really taste the old gold, which is not bad. Like, I mean, it doesn't tell you how much sugar or anything is in there, but
Oh, doesn't it?
1.7. No, it's 1.7 standard drinks though.
That's interesting. Most beer these days have to have the nutritional value on there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I don't know how they got away with it, but yeah, did you get many in?
I think we got 5 cases and we've already sold 3 of them.
Oh, really? Well, we got
Yeah.
like 20. and
We're
we've
only
sold
a
through
small
like
shop
half of
and
them.
we don't go through a lot of stout.
Yeah. And it's probably especially Cascade.
Well, to be fair, the Cascade Export Stout is probably our better selling one just because it's the one that we can most regularly get a hold of.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was very interesting that how well it's actually sold since it's been out. I guess they did a really good job on their promotional materials because everybody seemed to know about it.
Yeah. But it's just so annoying. It's like limited release. I don't know why they do this. Like
It's
same
an
thing
Easter
with
release.
Bogues. Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Bogues-
Easter chocolate
Bogues did a
time.
bit
Here's chocolate
yeah.
stout.
Bogues did it with their Wild Rivers, and that was really good.
No, that happened. The only reason that was a limited release is because it sold so poorly they cut it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But it was so good.
That very much depends on who you talk to on that one because I talked to a lot of
Yeah.
people that didn't like it.
Mm.
But it's sort of like that. What was another one that they did? Crap, what was it? There was another one.
So they did St. George. And then
St.
they
George is
brought
still
back
around.
St. George. Yeah, they kept that going, but
Yeah, that was
Oh.
because it was such a good seller. They kept it. It's all just it's all just marketing. Like the better it sells, they'll bring it back because they use a lot of these sorts of things as like to test the waters where this one's the old gold Cascade Export Stout. The next one might just be like Cascade Export Stout or Cascade Chocolate Stout or something like that.
Yeah, because it's actually, I don't think it actually has any old gold in it.
No, I think it's I think on the
just
can it just says inspired by.
Inspired by,
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, yeah, brewery. Yeah, so it's just a collaboration between two famous icons, inspired by Cadbury Old Gold chocolate. So yeah,
I mean, it makes sense.
It's
The
really
factory's down that way, so
yeah. All right, then look, I'm going to be back in a moment.
oh good. How you doing, Nicole?
So tired.
I was about to say I didn't catch the start of that because your mic didn't pick you up.
I'm so tired and hungover, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, I can feel pity for one of those things. The second one was self-inflicted, so I can't pity for that one.
Yeah, it was a pub crawl that I designed.
Oh no! Now I definitely can't pity you. You did it to yourself twice over.
Yeah.
But judging by the picture I saw on Facebook, you look like you had fun. So.
Oh yes, yeah, we won a week-long festival at with a team.
Yeah.
So I was in charge.
Oh, nice. Well, Gibbo, the plan almost worked.
What?
The flying dragon.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just stayed at the top of the fucking pit.
Yeah, I don't know why all of you guys jumped down into the pit. It was like a 2 or 3 man job.
Everyone else was doing
My idea was I was
Yeah.
going to try to like climb down halfway till I could see people and then just start shooting Eldritch Blasters, but then I fell.
Yeah.
And then my safety net was blind.
I wasn't blind, I just didn't see you. La la la! All I could imagine was, you know when Goten first learns to fly?
Who?
Goten in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm a little birdie!
Wait, hold on. Ah, shit, I don't even think I have... Wait, I'll see if I still have it on my phone.
Hold on, I'm going to let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out? It had to be said. This is, of course, assuming that I still even have it saved to my phone, which I probably don't.
Okay.
Okay. How is Keela doing?
Yeah, he's alright. He's just sitting near the door about to smash it.
Mm-hmm.
He likes bashing the door.
Let me out. Let me out.
So I got it before he did it, because otherwise he'd wake Thomas up. So, but he's alright.
Hey, Reg, this was essentially what it was, my imagining of, me jumping down the pit when it loads, if it loads.
Yeah.
Just, ah! Yeah, that's you, by the way.
That was, what was
Prophecy.
that from?
That was essentially Mez and I were dead, and you're like, I've got this. I spun my camera around just to see you fall. Just like, oh.
I feel like I was trying to bubble.
No, I think you just got booped. I think you got teleported and it was just a bad teleport.
Yeah. Classic.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, whoops.
Like I could probably stay till 11:30.
Mm.
Stay a little bit later. I normally do.
On the
Not
bright
too
side, pretty much nobody's got any spells left, so it's basically going to be hit thing with stick until it dies.
I don't know. I gotta check.
Group up and hit it till
Well,
it dies.
At our current level for Warlocks, we have 2 spell slots available. I used one in the fight against Ashton, and I used one to make Balthazar fly. You've used one to make Balthazar invisible. I don't remember if you used one in the fight against Alistair.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah. So you've used one spell slot now. So on your you probably don't have yours set up the same way I do.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It really should show, right? Like,
It does on your spell page, but it depends if you have it set up properly.
so I've got some that
Okay.
say spell slots remaining, and then there's some.
Yeah, I wouldn't really go off the spell page for Warlocks, because Warlocks work a little bit differently than regular classes.
Oh, yeah, I thought I had a level 2 slot left.
What?
Are we waiting on anyone?
Din.
Did you miss that landing, Rich?
Well, that was essentially me saying that was in place of retribution in that one. That's me entering the pit.
That is 100% accurate.
And
Only
I'll
a shitty teleport, that's all that was.
right. I'll see if I can find it, and I'll show you my prediction of what's going to happen when we fight the final boss.
Right. So Din gets back and we're good to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. Badger, mushroom.
So this one is my prediction of what's going to happen when we fight the boss.
Oh, someone's got a bubble.
Oh yeah, no, that's I think that's my bubble.
Indeed.
It went down at the wrong time. Guardian
Or
down.
the right time.
I was expecting it to be the bubble and everybody just rockets themselves inside the bubble.
No, that was Scar and Chili the other night in Nightfall.
I did what?
Who was that?
When
Didn't we saw retribution and
you, Chili, and I were doing the Nightfall. I think I killed you once and Chili once with my bubble.
Yeah, that was alright there. That was fun.
It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
That
I
music.
wish I missed 21% delirium.
You can still get it.
I have it. It's just sunset, so I can't use it in high level content.
Yeah. That carried me through, what was it? The dungeon that I did, Shattered Throne. No. Not Shattered Throne, the other one.
Pit of Heresy.
Yeah, Pit of Heresy. That second, or not the second phase, but the bit with where you have to stay on that totem.
Yeah.
That saved me there because I didn't have to
Alright,
reload
Din's
whatever.
back.
Sorry, there was a massive cockroach in the kitchen. I had to deal with that.
There was a massive what?
Cockroach?
I'm surprised the cat didn't deal with it for you, to be honest.
I think it just got inside like a second before I came down. Ugh. This is what happens when you move a little bit further out of the city, I guess.
The animals get tougher and bigger.
They usually do deal with their pests though.
Tyler, where are you living now?
I'm still in Brunswick East, but I'm a little bit further out.
He moved down one block and now cockroaches everywhere.
I'm not in an apartment building anymore. Is probably the big thing. Like we've got a garden out the front and out the back, so
You moved to
more
roach
places
territory.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, more places for bugs to live.
Shit.
Alright.
Character.
The wildlands in the backyard.
How are we feeling?
Let's do this.
Alright. Portal's
Good
open.
to go.
Let's
Let's
do
invade.
this. Let's crush
Alright.
it.
And
So you guys,
as I said, sorry, I'll let everyone know. We do
You go.
but do my best. Yeah.
Yeah. This is it. This is the final boss. Everyone feels like this. You're just feeling exactly like your character does.
Tired, exhausted, fed up, and almost dead.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys climb up to the tree. Who's going first? Hector's going first. No worries. So as you descend down into the tree trunk, you can see it open up at the bottom. The floor is a mossy cobblestone, old, and there's a strange, almost prehistoric-looking pattern in it. The moss glows a faint green, which lights the small room you were showing, and it's showing a stepped path that leads deeper into the ground. Okay, so that's what you see when you get to the bottom. You've basically sort of got a clearing enough for everyone to fit down in there, though, and then this path wanders off down into the depths. Everyone's walking along that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'd like to bless the person who's directly behind, as a last cantrip on the person directly behind.
Sure. And the Thorog sticks his hand up, so that's him. Okay, so although the path is cramped, it only allows you to travel in single file. The air is a sweet, fresh smell. The hair on your arm stands up as you feel the magic of gods envelop you. You keep following the path down for several minutes in silence, okay? We'll get to that. Okay, so you walking down in silence. Revan, you can only really think of one thing. All you can think about is what Elaine said to you in your dream that you had. Have you come to join me or say goodbye a second time? And as you venture down in somewhat of an awkward silence, the tunnel opens up to a room 30 by 30 feet. At one end, a large wooden door. It seems unremarkable, but from behind... Sorry, yeah, and that's all you see.
Forward then.
We're doing this.
Okay.
Hey, this fella, take on.
All right,
so-
let's kick the door in.
Hold on, before you get there, I'll just... Oops. Okay, before you go through the door, I just need to play a few things. So have you got your headsets turned up? Okay, so yeah, at one end is a large wooden door, seems unremarkable, but from behind you hear this. You hear like this chanting of hundreds of people
Bit
from
of
behind this
Tibetan
door.
throat singing.
Yeah, a bit of that shit, all in harmony.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to cast a spell before we go in there, and I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
John
bring
Cena.
Wakatu!
I also summon my axe.
I also
to make
summon
sure
my
I-
beast.
You have a beast?
I have a summon beast spell.
Oh.
Before you get too crazy, we'll just listen
New.
to this and I'll talk you through a few things.
That sounds bad.
So, are we thinking orgy?
He's got some digestion problems. Heartburn.
Sounds like
And then
me after
nothing.
I wake up.
Okay, so you basically hear nothing. You have taken a total of 11 hours to get to this point. I need someone to roll 11d20.
Oh, okay.
All right.
In, go for it.
Fuck.
I'll
Fuck.
say we
We got
probably should
one
have got Rick to
critical
roll
fail.
that one, but
Yeah,
That is
there's a
something that you
one.
probably wanted to roll low on.
I had a feeling.
Is that how much hit points he has?
we don't know.
We
We
don't know what
don't
that
know.
is.
How
That
much
could,
he
be,
gets
that, could
for.
be, that could be how much damage we're all taking right now.
That's how long his dick is.
I'm a turn left.
That's almost exactly a 50, like, out of the possible.
Yeah, that's a 50.
For some reason, he rolled 317. So
You're right. If we wanted to roll on that one, I should have done it.
Okay.
Alright.
Where we at?
That's the number
Yeah.
of cultists on the other side of the door.
So, I'll sort of lower this music so it doesn't bother you too much. Okay, so that is you. You're currently standing in front of this door. The box that you see at the moment, that is on the other side of the door.
There's a
Okay.
box.
If that makes sense. So where you're putting
Where we
your
are.
characters now. Before I
okay.
reveal the room, that is basically where you will stand before I reveal the room that you're about
Okay.
to enter.
Should we knock?
That's up to you.
Okay, my plan is to kick the door down. Because if we're going to do this, let's do it dramatic.
Uh,
Oh,
Well-
I also have like my vine axe and my great axe in the other hand. By the way.
Oh, can you
Good.
give me Miss Elizabeth back, please?
Hmm?
My
Snake staff.
Oh, do I have it?
Yes.
Elizabeth. Oh yeah, the staff of the Python. Yeah,
It's
go.
still technically attuned to me.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I can't remember if I
You have not had time to attune it.
No, but like I don't know if I attuned to mine so I can throw it officially.
You attuned yours to yours when we slept in
I
the
reckon you
big
would have
open
by this
room.
point.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know I did with one of my throwing, with one of my smaller ones, but yeah, because I can choose up to 2. So yes.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Oh, you mean bond weapon?
Yeah.
Alright. We doing this?
Let's do this. Shit.
I'm also putting the snake out.
Before, do we want to ready any actions before he kicks this door in?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to throw my axe.
I want to summon my bestial spirit, or beast.
Sure.
Do you still have that token, Zach?
Which one?
The beast one? I can't remember.
I don't remember if
Maybe
I
that
made
was
anyone, to be
Doherty.
honest.
Maybe that was Doherty's one.
I made Hector a lot.
I mean, worst comes to worst, just drag like a generic bear or something from just the companion
Yeah.
and use that.
Yeah. It's probably just a generic. Anyway.
What are you summoning?
Is that it? No, that's the wrong thing. A land type.
A land type Pokemon.
Yeah. It keeps closing my thing. There you go.
What level?
2. I'm just pulling up the rules as well.
What environment are you choosing?
Land.
Is it like a is
So
it a bear?
it's
Is
got
it a
a-
humanoid? Is it?
I think
Nothing
that's
I
up to
can
his
choose?
choice.
Yeah. He chooses the stat
Yeah.
block which
The
aligns with it.
well, no, the stat block is a fixed type of thing. It gets an ability depending on the depending on what you get. I don't know. Can you
It just says
here? Can you see this
It
page?
says bestial spirit for me.
I was about to say, can you see that page that I just put into Discord?
Yeah.
That's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, and it has the stat block for the summon beast under that.
Yeah.
So that's the
You
stat
shall buy
block
the
for the
Fraga.
beast.
Add to
Actually,
cart.
That's
Ah,
taking me to the other thing. And
Yeah.
Question is
I'm
is
happy you would
Alesta
have...
with us?
Say again.
No, she
No?
is.
No, she's unconscious.
She's unconscious, missing a hand. I'm happy for you to keep stats of that animal.
Mhm.
I will chuck down a wolf.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Wolf. That's kind of in my vibe.
I said I will chuck down a wolf. Doesn't want to play the game. Okay. We'll remember you've summoned it anyway. Okay, we don't have to put everything on paper. Okay, you guys.
I feel like that based on the organization of how we are set there, I think Sephiroth and Thoragus
you probably
should
just
be
said
in
the same
swapped
thing.
positions.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even see myself.
Put yourself on.
Ah,
Beta,
okay.
move yourself forward a
That could be
lane.
why.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yours is the same thing as mine. I just took a snippet of it.
Just gonna turn my level 2 spell slots down to 1. That did it for me.
wolf isn't working, so you get an owlbear.
Sounds
Nice.
good.
He's like a
Damn,
mini
that's
one.
great.
Oh, how it began is how it shall end. Fucking
PTSD beginning right now.
never
Alright.
forgotten that. Never
You guys ready?
forgotten that.
Circle of life. Thorag, circle
Alright.
of life.
I don't know if I'd go ready, but
Let's bust down this door.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
If I get the chance, I'll ready a arrow to shoot when the door opens if I see a target.
I will basically slowly reveal this, and you guys can, I suppose, act upon it as you wish, and we'll sort of talk about it as things unfold. Okay?
Yep.
So, as you enter the room, your eyes dart around wildly. You see Elaine standing in front of you. Let me do a thing.
Oh shit!
You see Elaine standing in front of you, and in her hand she holds a cultist by the throat, now a husk, skin dried and cracked, the soul drained from his body. Scattered around her, bodies, a lot of bodies, all dried up and tossed aside. 119 to be exact. Behind
No.
her, hundreds of cultists. Each cultist there represents 10. Hundreds of cultists, watching, waiting, some of them overlooking you from what looks to be a raised platform, which is about 10 feet off the ground. Beyond them, you see the cavern open up, roots run along the walls, and on the far back wall, you see what looks to be a giant humanoid made of wood, some parts still glowing green with moss, and a red flower dimly flicking in her lap. It looks like Denala. Ram, you're just in time, I'm so happy, Elaine says. She's draped in a black robe, adorned in gold jewelry, glowing runes reflect off her skin. Her eyes are blackened, and she gives you a warm, inviting smile.
Would say I'm happy to see you, but I know it's not you I'm talking to. Cut the bullshit.
What do you mean? It's me. Ram, please. I've been waiting for you.
Insight check.
There's nothing to
Yeah, if you wanna roll.
insight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll.
If you want to, yeah.
I'll
I'm
roll
waiting for you
insight.
guys to
Yep.
sort of...
Sure.
24.
Yeah, it's off. You don't think it's her at all.
Okay. Well, I believe him.
I would like to look at the statue to see if the
Believe
statue
in me.
if the statue currently has magical properties.
Sorry, did you guys see that? I thought I revealed it.
No, we don't see it.
Oh, fuck.
I would like to.
That looks
Oh, wow.
awesome.
Oh, it's on closer inspection of the statue. Does the statue look like it's tied up?
I didn't see it.
No, it doesn't look like it's tied up. It's sort of just entwined in vines.
Oh,
And stuff like
Can
that.
I
And
perform
roots.
a Arcana/religion check or whatever the better is to determine if the magical properties of the flower of the temple
I
itself?
will let you do a religious check.
If it's been tampered with.
$13.
Yeah. Hector, you know this is the remains of Denala before she ascended.
He was a big girl.
This is a problem. This is
Okay.
You're right, Revan. That's not her. We should get a move on quick.
Who's the closest standing to her?
Judging by the pictures, I'm going to go with either Balthazar or Thorag.
Yeah, Balthazar Thorag, can you roll a perception check for me?
Alright.
And Revan, I guess.
Yep.
Probably all three of you. Revan, probably you, because you know her well.
Perception. 16.
I
Okay,
can see
yeah,
what's
so
going on.
I'll get a picture up for you. So I hope you guys can see that. That's basically what she looks like.
the reveal is so
what?
amazing.
Man, my
Thorag
wife
and
was-
Revan,
My wife was hot.
you Florag and Revan, you can see upon closer inspection, just below the collar of her robes, right near her throat, she has a rune that is glowing a lot brighter and is more complex than all of the other runes that are around her face and hands.
It couldn't have been on like her little finger or something? A toe, maybe?
No.
Shit.
Sorry, mate.
Alright, well, at closer inspection, seeing the statue of Denala and all the cultists, I am going to do something that I never thought I would do in this.
Wait.
Oh.
Let me speak before you do anything brash.
Okay. Can I ignore that and just do it anyway?
No.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah, no, at this point, seeing everything, I would probably just say, just scream out as loud as I can, Skux, give Elaine back! And fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Roll it.
Where is my character thingy? Eldritch Blast. 17 to hit.
Okay, actually.
You want me to roll the second one as well?
No, I'm happy with that.
Well, no, I shoot 2 beams, remember?
2? Alright, yeah, roll 2 then.
19 to hit.
Okay. Both of those hit, you deal 20 damage. Basically goes through and you see these 2 Eldritch Blasts basically just like crush Elaine's chest. Just let me do something first.
It's my turn to have a blood rage.
Let me try something.
Oh, shit. Disintegration.
Is that coming through for you guys?
No. What's meant to be coming through?
No? Hello?
Hello? Well, we hear you,
Yeah.
but are we meant to be seeing something?
Has my voice changed?
No.
Oh, what a piece of shit.
Disappointed.
Alright. Close that. Get out of here. I don't want to listen to myself.
Oh, it's probably because you have to switch Discord to whatever's producing the sound.
Oh.
So you'd have to change like the mic input.
Yeah, I don't want to drag this on.
Yep.
Any longer, so you guys can just imagine. In a dark, demonic voice. All of you are clearly unaware of what is happening here. Revan, I will allow you to talk to Elaine if you allow me to speak first.
I give a quick side eye to the rest of the party. Do they want to listen?
Let me think about it. Nope.
I'm
And shoot an arrow.
I'm focused on the statue. I think that the statue is key.
I ready my bow and I nod at Revan.
I just take a shot.
Holy shit, okay. Yeah, you guys want to start it?
I'm telling.
I don't,
Yeah.
but I
I
can't control anyone else.
we can't control anyone else. If he says he does it, he does it.
I mean, I'm seeing red at this point, and I've already taken the first shot.
I was going to say, with the insight check I did before, can I tell if she is just, or it is just stalling for time?
What did you roll?
Like a 19 or
24?
24.
Yeah, 24.
You can tell that Skux, that is currently Skux that you're talking to, would like to have a word to all of you before. And he is being genuine about letting you speak to Elaine.
Well,
Uh,
I'm just going to
I
cast
mean,
Sword
if-
Approach.
yeah, I'm just bow and arrow at the ready if I see the slightest hostility. I'm just going to let it go. Let it fly.
Remember that you have guidance, Thorag, so that your next ability check has 1 for you.
Alright, before you guys do anything, I'll just start talking. The gods have betrayed me, and they will betray you as well. They forget and discard anything and anyone they see below them. I only want to see them die, painful death. All of them. Yes, Arak will become ash, but it is all that needs to fall in order for me to be at full strength. The rest of the world I will leave untouched and continue my vengeance upon the gods. And he/she just starts to scan all of you. I can make you kings and queens, rich beyond your wildest dreams, and grant you power others fear to taste. A new pantheon will rise, and those that do will be more worthy than those that came before. One of you has already reached out and sworn your allegiance to me. I promise you will have your revenge. You others would be wise to follow suit. Kneel this once, and it will be the last time you ever kneel again.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's talking about Alesta.
Thank you.
You can tell.
Are you sure he's talking about Alesta?
Plot
With an insight of 24, you know that he's not talking about Alesta.
Oh.
Now, outside
Feel
of this
free to share that with the
battle,
group.
what I need all of you to do is send me a whisper as the DM. Either kneel or stand. I don't want you to talk to each other about it. I want you to send me a message.
I'm going to send it
What-
to you in a DM in Discord then.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom
Yeah.
and then return. I'll
Um,
send you something when I come back.
Quick question, DM. What did
Mhm.
Ulrich whisper to me before?
Yeah, okay, I'll send that to you in a whisper.
You want this just on Discord? DM? Or
I just
if
don't
Discord's
trust
easier
myself.
for you, you can do that.
No, yeah, if it's a private one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust myself sending a proper whisper in the Roll20 chat, so
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. I'll do it too.
my dumbass would probably not send a whisper.
I just had to look up how to do it.
Somebody's been kind of sussy.
I'll send
have
it
a
to a
really-
Discord only because
I have a really funny idea of who the suspect one could be, and if it is, that's hilarious.
Yeah, just to be aware, this will have consequences for this battle and for ongoing, depending on what we do. Have I got everyone?
Did you send that whisper? I don't see it.
I sent it on Messenger.
Ah,
I
right. that
sent
would
mine via
explain a lot.
Discord.
Yes, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waiting on. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Okay. I'm probably gonna stuff this up, but
I have everyone's answers. Cool. As soon as he says that, he or she basically waits for a couple seconds. In silence, all of you stand there with your weapons drawn, ready to fight Skux and everything that he stands for. You've all taken the decision to stand as a group, to save the ones you love, and to fight for what you believe in. He turns to you. Very well, you have chosen your fate, Ram. Would you care to say goodbye to her one final time?
Is there any visible shift in their demeanor as they change?
He seems very calm. There hasn't been a shift yet. He's waiting for a reply.
No. Yes, I would like my final words to her, I suppose.
So you see a flicker in her eyes, and what is black, you can see it sort of dissipate. And there's like a look of shock and fear overcome her face. And she's lets out a desperate plea. Ram, please help me. I'm so scared. Don't leave me.
I won't leave you. I'm never going to leave you again.
And you see the blackness envelop her eyes once more, and purple aura surrounds her. And then he just lets out a wicked cackle. And then, yep, I would like you all to roll for initiative.
Well, fuck.
Put up an eloquent little gif.
I rolled an 8. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's a vibe.
I got to bring up all the pages now.
I've got this message when I roll saying I'm wanting to send the results to the turn tracker, but no token is.
Click on your.
Yeah,
click
you
on
have to
your
click on your
token
character.
and then click initiative.
And then click on what?
So
Initiative.
when you click on your token, on the top left-hand corner of your screen, does it come up with abilities, initiative, save, skills?
You have to add that as a macro.
Why
No.
did she not add that? Oh,
No?
I figured I figured somebody had added that for her.
I don't know.
Just whatever you're using to roll initiative normally, just make sure you click your token before you do it.
Okay. Zach, are you able to
So-
add my roll?
Yeah, if you roll it again.
I clicked on my character first this time. Then.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll edit that to your first roll.
If someone can remind me, if we get natural 20s, which I don't know who else has got one, do we get 2?
No, I don't think that really matters with initiative. I think that comes down to like how the DM wants to play it. Sometimes they might let you do an extra thing.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Like, I know that there's some place, I couldn't remember if that was just like a homebrew rule or if that was like an actual thing in the book.
No, I don't remember it being, because there are things like one of the rogue archetypes, like later on in their thing, it's essentially if they roll initiative, they get, for the first round, they get 2, in the initiative order, they get 2 goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
I would
they get
imagine
I think it's something like you get your original go and then you get another go at the end of that round.
no, it's
Oh,
minus.
okay.
It's your initiative minus 10. You get put in that order.
Okay, you guys ready?
Hey, I'm not last.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
everyone's happy?
Real
Everyone's
quick,
ready
out
to do
again.
this?
Who are we going for first?
No, none of that.
Oh.
So what happens is they're all like getting ready to fight, and you guys are ready to fight, and this is the fucking showdown. And one of these cultists up here, he's like peering through. Okay, so each of these cultists up here, look, that's just a crowd. Okay, so they're sort of like just going to be there cheering. Each of those represent 10s. There's a big crowd of like 60 dudes up on these ledges. These dudes are probably going to attack you. But one cultist sort of peers through. He looks real young, like a young little halfling. He comes through. He's like, "Who are these men and women who choose to dare to defy Skux? What is the name of your adventuring party?"
Yeah, that was that was a conversation we were meant to have.
We'll tell you later.
When we've killed
EBA. We're to be announced.
We're not going to tell dead men our names.
Damn it, you've actually done this to me, haven't you? Which means that I get to choose. Where's my fucking guy?
Well,
I
mean,
forgot that was a thing that we were
whether
supposed
he
to talk
chooses
about.
or not, we
The
don't
Big
have to
Dick
accept
Club,
it.
okay? Let's go.
Out of nowhere from behind you, you see Yuldrick run up. And he just runs up in between you guys.
Oh, no.
Told you guys I'd choose your name. He says, "You know who they are. They're the motherfucking assemblers."
That was terrible. That's terrible.
I fucking love the name, motherfucking
Assemblers, gather!
Assemblers, assemble!
Yeah,
Build IKEA furniture, motherfuckers!
love it.
Oh dear.
That was bad.
You guys asked for it.
I completely
did.
ignore that.
I love everything about it.
I love it.
You guys always said news team assemble.
Oh, yeah.
Two people
Motherfucking
did.
news team.
We're the motherfucking assemblers. Let's go.
Alright, it's too late.
No.
We're the assemblers
No.
now.
I ain't
No,
accepting
we're the
that.
motherfucking assemblers.
Alright. Richelin, you're up. You're quick, bruh.
Take a quick shot at the cultist nearest us. First question, though. These four back here, are they the husks on the floor?
No, they just look like regular suits of armor.
Okay,
Regular
well,
suits of armor.
I ignore
Yep.
regular suits of armor and shoot the cultist nearest me.
Okay.
And those were his last words.
25.
Are these 10 cultists each, or are they just...
Nah, these ones on the ground are just like normal, regular
10
cultists. dude,
damage.
Waiting to get sucked up. Yeah, you just shoot an arrow straight through his head. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm going to move over to the side a bit.
Mhm.
And end my turn.
Okay. Din.
Alright. Takes a turn immediately after yours. Cool, so I'm first. I'm gonna move over here. Now, how many feet is that?
You've got 2.
Har har har. Okay, I got plenty of movement. I'm gonna move over
Balthazar
here.
liked it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
aim at this guy.
Yep.
My ye olde oath bow.
Mhm.
It's the wrong one. Is that hit?
All damage.
I rolled a 6, by the way, on to hit.
You shut up. Yeah, that kills him. He's dead.
Nice. Cool. Then I can use my extra attack, I guess. This guy.
Mhm.
Is that
Mhm.
it? Okay. 6.
Yes, you basically shoot him and it just goes through his thigh.
Ouch.
He seems wounded,
Poor fella.
but not down. Is it your turn?
I've also got to move my owl. Too bad you killed the one closest to us, Richland.
Yep, he's gone.
How far can this thing move? 30. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get him to take a wide berth around Skux and just go over here. That's cool.
Yep.
And that's it, I guess.
Okay. Oh, you can't move him. Sorry. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
There?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Sick. Okay. Thorag.
Okay, so I'm going to throw my axe style.
Ah, yes.
This is going to be my Great Harvest's axe.
Mhm.
But I'm just looking through it, and you haven't actually given me a range. So I'm gonna hazard a guess, maybe 2060.
I think we talked about it, and it was
I
going to
can't remember.
be better than your normal throwing axe.
Sorry, that's what I was like hunting.
Yeah,
through.
2060 is a hand axe throw, which is the normal
Yeah.
throwing one. So if you want to go more than that, you could say like, I don't know, like 50, 80.
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right.
It's
Alright,
good. It's a
cool.
big bopper, so yeah. 50-80
sweet.
sounds good.
50, 80. Cool. All right. So, 1 sec. I just got to double check where the range is. I'm just going to straight up go for fucking old bitch here.
My wife
you're
you're
talking
talking about.
Fucking old bitch.
Fucking
Sure,
old
man.
bitch, mate. Old bitch. Okay, so I'm just going to, I think it's just a strength check. Fuck.
It's an attack. If it's a throw, you can just do an attack roll. So roll a d20, add strength, add proficiency.
Okay.
So just roll a normal attack for it, and then we'll say you've thrown it.
Okay.
Are you going up and physically attacking, or
No, I'm gonna throw it.
you throwing it? So it's the first throw you've done.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
If you want to,
yeah,
if
so
you want to make it easier on
basically-
yourself, Thorag, just roll the attack as you normally would.
Well, I don't have a thing. That's the only problem.
You don't have
you
the
just got a
harvest.
normal great axe.
I don't have. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got it here, but it's no. It's like fucked it up. So yeah. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I thought
That's
this was
okay.
all gonna just. I thought this was all just gonna work for me, but it's obviously not. I tried to put it all in, and it hasn't
Oh,
worked for me.
If
Oh
only.
my god.
If only.
So. All right. Let's say, for example, what's that? 3 plus 3. That's 6. And what was the other one?
Proficiency,
Strength,
which I think
wasn't
at this point is another 3.
There's another 3, and it was my strength, wasn't it? So that's plus 7.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
so
my-
it'd be
no, that's my
it's your
saving throw, sorry.
d20 plus proficiency plus strength. So what's your strength modifier?
Oh, 4.
So it's 3 plus 4 plus 3.
And 13.
Yeah. So no, it's not going to be enough. So your axe basically lands at her feet,
Okay.
just goes into the ground.
Okay. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I've fucked up my turn. Oh, that's right. Okay.
I mean, you'd
'Cause I
have.
can't do my extra attack.
Well, you've got.
You can run up and grab it, can't you?
Yeah,
Or you got
I was
more
about to
weapons.
It doesn't have to be with the. It technically doesn't have to be with the same weapon to attack again.
No, but like, because I've got an extra attack, but it says like you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Yeah.
So like, if I can't attack, then move, then attack again.
Yes, you can.
If
Yeah.
the DM lets you, you can.
So,
Yeah, pretty sure you
well,
can. man.
yes. Okay, because I've always thought like you have to move, like that's your movement, and then it's at the end of your attack move. Okay. Look, if you're happy with that, we probably need all the help we can get. So,
It's not like Magic the Gathering where you have to attack. Do anything.
all right, I'm just going to move up to her, and then. Ooh, actually, I'm going to use. I have.
Pretty sure it has to be another weapon attack if you
Oh,
decide
okay,
to
right,
attack
yeah.
again.
Yeah.
It's the attack
Okay.
action, not when you use a spell attack.
Okay, all right. Well, that's why I had my great axe with me. So, cool. I'm going to use that then. Normal roll, kind sir.
25 hits.
And max damage.
And
Fuck. So, yep,
I like
Thorag
that.
just being super pissed off that he budged
Missed.
his throw, just runs up, picks it up.
Oh no!
roll a-
This is this is my great axe, my normal great axe.
Oh,
That
your
wasn't
normal.
With the, that wasn't with my vine axe. I had both of them in my hands.
Okay,
I threw
cool.
that one. I muffed it.
So you've gone in with this one. Sweet. So you've just taken a huge slice and you cut her across the chest.
Not the titties.
So yeah, you can basically see this aura come up when you do it.
Ooh.
Your strength just basically cleaves through it like butter. You make it look like easy. Even though I can guarantee it's not. So,
Well,
cool.
Remember,
You're
she has
end of my
literal
turn.
plot armor.
She winces in pain.
lost arm.
That's what it's called.
Did
Alright,
she take damage from Thorag? Did it look like that?
Yeah, it seems like it affected her.
Sick. Duly
Okay.
noted.
Miss Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth slivers over, picks up the axe, and
What?
picks up the axe that Thoreau threw, and then gives it back to him.
Yay!
Okay. Thorag, you now have 2 axes.
Okay, cool.
You now have the good axe back. I can't do anything else, can I? Like, I
I
can't
feel
attack
like-
or anything.
I feel like that would just be.
Bonus
Your
action. Oh, that's my turn?
Well, that's Miss Elizabeth's turn.
It's Miss Elizabeth's turn.
I guess, yeah. Balthazar?
Yeah, I'll just go after this cultist there and take a swing with the battle axe.
Mhm.
10 to hit.
This guy just ducks out of the way just in time. Haha! You missed me, you big dragon, fuckboy.
Lucky I have a second attack.
And not for him, it's not.
And Balthazar swings back his axe the other way, and he goes, "Haha! You missed me, you big dragon, fuckboy." Again.
I just sit on him and teabag him. Yeah, nah, it's me
Like-
then.
I feel like it's not in the spirit of the whole thing.
Right. Elaine's turn. She is going to cast a second level spell, Darkness. So, one action, range 60-foot, point of choose within range, which will be on her. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range to shoot a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. The darkness spreads around corners. Creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Non-magical light can't illuminate it. At the point you choose of any object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from that object and moves with it. Complete covering the source of the darkness with an opaque object such as... Yeah, cool. Anyway, that's what she does.
Very cool.
Marco.
Hello.
So
Okay, can you guys see that on yours?
you chose a. I can't see it.
No, you can't see a little.
I'm
This
sure.
is why I moved away from the group. I'm just saying.
Show.
I'll also say because you're useless hand to hand.
No, I just knew. I had a feeling.
That
it
I can
was
see.
like
Okay, I
an
can see the
area of
shadow.
spell.
Oh, cool. She does that, and I'm not too sure how I'm gonna play her. That sounds pretty good.
Italy.
He gives up.
That's how you got. Yeah. Just
Hmm.
do.
Oh, actually, what was that? That was an action. Hey, Revan, how
Yo.
many attacks does a level 4 warlock have?
1.
Okay, that's her turn.
Just out of curiosity.
They're not related to this. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Asking for a
Setting
friend.
up on us.
This cultist here is like, "You're gonna die, you piece of shit," and pulls out his scimitar and takes a swing at Balthazar, and it hits off Balthazar's armor.
How you missed
'Cause
this fuckboy.
He's blind and can't see shit. This guy here is gonna go, "I'm blind," and then run out here. Is that 30? I measured it but didn't pay any attention. Yeah, 30. He's like, "Haha, an elf." This guy's a human, so he doesn't like elves. He's gonna attack Hector with his scimitar for 19. Which I'll take as a yes, it beats your armor class, and he does 6 damage.
Your mic's not picking you up, Hector.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Now it is.
That's,
No, it wasn't.
that was why he said, I take it as.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay. Yep, 6 damage.
Already took it.
That's his turn. Sephirinus.
So, I'm wondering if I fired an Eldritch Blast into the dark, could it theoretically still hit that?
You will roll with disadvantage.
You will hit me.
You could hit the cultist that's in front of me if you
could hit in
want.
front- like, I'm
If we've
between
learned
you and her.
anything,
You can hit the cultist that you're guaranteed to see.
Yeah, I could, but looks like a good boss.
Or you could potentially waste the turn firing into the darkness.
it might not be a
Please
waste.
save me.
Yeah, if anyone's got dispel or anything like that, go nuts.
Or a second
Using the
level or
dispel
higher
magic.
light spell.
Yeah,
Right.
or a level 2 light magic.
Non-magical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially,
we can't
the
just
only
throw a fucking torch in there.
the only way one of us could see through it, Sephirinus, is if we took, I think it's Devil's Sight,
True
Eldritch
vision.
Invocation. No, there's an Eldritch Invocation that lets you see through magical darkness.
I do have that, but it's
Then
hang on.
you can see straight through that darkness.
Ah,
If you took the Devil's Sight Eldritch Invocation, you can see straight through that darkness.
because it says, hang on, a creature with dark vision can't see through it, so that's different from dark vision.
No.
Yes.
So okay.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
so-
thought, all right.
In your with your Eldritch Invocations, did you take the Eldritch Invocation Devil's Sight?
Yes.
You can the way the
You
Devil's Sight,
legend.
you can see normally in darkness, both
No, I
magical
know
and
that.
non-magical to 120 feet. You can see straight through that bitch.
All right. So in that case, I'm
It's
going
not even there.
into so that I don't hit Thorag.
You.
Maybe up.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again. Yeah. Can I like move up maybe 15 feet and then go 5 feet to the right?
Yep, absolutely.
Do that. Moving up and then to the right, and then I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast this Lane character.
Yep.
And
She's a very important character.
there we go. And
Well, that hits.
do I have another one?
Yeah, you get to shoot twice.
Yeah. So I roll again.
Yeah. Well, roll damage on that one first.
Oh, how do I roll damage again?
Click where it
Just
says
click on
Eldritch
Click on the
Blast.
name Eldritch
I
Blast.
click on it. Yeah. Yep. And
Okay,
then
yep. Okay, so your first one hits and knocks the wind out of her. Your second one bounces off the shield, the aura that's around her.
Actually, they're all the concentration check, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
she
believe
do.
so.
So she's
Is that a save?
Constitution saving throw. She has to either get 10 or half of the damage dealt. Whatever's higher. That's higher.
May
She's
I
good.
ask what her plot armor is made out of?
Magic.
Magic Skuck's armor.
Thorag, you know when we were fighting Ashton and they were fighting Alistair, how they had that purple, and Uldric also had that purple magical dome that surrounded them every time you tried to attack them? That's the plot armor.
so
Okay.
I'll get my turn there.
That sounds like lazy writing to me.
I mean, maybe for you, but I can shoot through no problem because I've got a wedding ring.
That's rough.
Yeah, but
my
you can't-
axe, my axe can go straight through it too.
Because I'm married to that body.
So technically, the way that it works is it makes it harder for everyone except for the person who has
A ring.
the item. Well, I mean, let's face it, you guys probably could have melted it down into arrowheads, but
And single shot use.
I mean, how many arrowheads
An
would
arrow
you
would
get
have
out
been
of a single
inside.
ring?
The
How
arrow
many-
would have been inside them then.
How many
I mean,
arrows
I
do you
mean,
think you'd get out of this?
I suggested something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and heaven
anyway.
forbid you miss.
anyway, yeah, so it's a little bit easier for Revan to... He has a lower AC to beat, while you guys just have a set AC.
Yeah.
Help I can get.
I wasn't going to send you guys into this fight and it'd be like, no, you just can't do any damage at all.
Yeah, that'd be good shit.
That's kind of you.
Serves you right.
Alright, can we keep going then?
Yeah. Zephyrinus, that's your turn. Uldric's pissed off and he's gonna run fucking round here and fucking attack this dude here, and I don't think I've even done a thing for him, so let's just roll a d20, see how he goes. Nope, not good enough.
Does it get advantage for flanking?
Mm,
He ain't flanking.
I guess the John Cena sword, but he's not initiated in combat, so I would say no. Good work. He's not really here for any other reason except to shout you guys' names. Hector,
Yeah.
you're up.
Before I do anything, can I make an insight check on the body of Denala? I want to know if it's possible that I can heal and or resurrect it.
From your religious check that you did before, this is the remains of Denala. She has gone off into her god form.
Is there, the question is there a way to bring her back to the body?
And make her immortal?
Pardon?
And make her mortal?
Get her a way to come down and help?
Nah, look, I don't think you could.
Okay.
Unless
there's
you
no
got some
point.
crazy cleric magic that I don't know of that summons gods back into their normal body. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
If I had divine intervention, I could, but okay. Hector is going to attack cultist in front of him because the cultist needs to die. I'll use my Fey Mace.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yep. Roll for damage.
7.
Okay, never mind. Why are you asking me that? Sorry about that. Yes, you hit and you do 7 damage. You smash this guy's mace. But you smash him in the shoulder, let's say. And he looks pretty badly damaged, but he's still standing.
Wapadu Sword is going to go to the armor, and Wapadu at the armor.
Sure.
Cool.
I will just spells. Spiritual weapon. 22 to hit.
That hits.
7.
Cool. So your John Cena sword hits these suits of armor that just sort of start glowing purple a bit and just start vibrating.
Mm.
But it looks like it did some damage to it, whatever that's going to mean.
That will be for me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, Revan.
I will circle around this way slightly. Just out of curiosity, because you did say this before, at glance, do the suits of armor appear hostile to us in any way?
Hold on, just let me look into the character sheet.
They look like suits of armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm going off.
Staring at you menacingly.
It is a normal suit of armor.
Okay, as far as I am aware, that is not a threat. I am going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at this mofo because I can see him.
Okay. Advantage.
Excellent. That's a dirty 20.
He explodes and the blood and guts go all over Uldric. And he smiles at you.
He totally does.
He's into it.
He likes it.
He's like, this is my fetish.
I can't see
smile.
I can't see that guy, can I now?
No. I mean, you know he's there because he was shouting that he can't see.
Yeah, I'm going to blindly shoot at that guy.
Mm-hmm.
With the second bolt. That's a 12 to hit.
It hits, yep.
It's 13 damage.
Yep, you just hear like a splat.
And a squeal.
A squeal,
from him or you.
You can no longer hear the clanging of a sword on Balthazar's armor anymore.
And that will end my turn.
All of a sudden, the armor starts shaking.
Oh no, I thought those were normal suits of armor.
Guess what? They're not.
Fuck!
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
We thought they were ornamental.
If only we knew that beforehand.
Oh.
The movement speed we were role playing.
25. So this guy's going to move up here.
Oh, I didn't actually take into account that I moved really close to him.
This guy's going to move in here. And this guy here is going to attack. This is the best thing as well, because I can't actually fudge their rolls. Oh.
Fuck!
Is
it? Does Balthazar, but he has disadvantage.
Oh, thank Christ! I was about to say, does he have disadvantage because of darkness?
He's immune to blinded. Senses blind sight.
Oh, then no, he doesn't have disadvantage.
No, it counts.
Oh no!
You love to see it.
I kind
Yes.
of do.
Sorry, mate.
No, that's alright.
So you take 9 bludgeoning damage. He basically just goes boom, boom, boom with his arms on you. And these two are going to attack the Sword because they're completely freaking out about
I'm
it.
going to say that there's no point in taking the Sword
Why?
because the Sword is not an actual living thing that has health box. It's just a weapon that flies around.
They don't know
What
that.
happens if they attack it?
They don't know that.
Oh, they don't know that?
Would you like them to come and attack you?
No.
A 6 and a 5. So you just see these two big animated armors trying to smash this ghost John Cena sword. It doesn't do anything. That's their turn. Richelin, you back up.
Okay. So Richland takes a step forward and looks at Ulrich and says, I think the name needs a bit of work. And he's going to take a shot with his short bow at the piece of armor on the right, because it's really the only thing he can see.
Realize Richland was that petty.
$23.
Yep.
7 piercing.
Just checking its damage immunities. Yep, that's all good. And how much damage?
7. Just 7.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, sweet. You sort of
And
lodge
that ends
an
my
arrow
turn.
into it. Cool. Jin.
Right. I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to take a shot at this guy because I'm a bit worried about Revan.
About Revan too.
Yep. So I'm just pulling up I was on my spell screen. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for a normal attack.
Does not hit.
Damn. Yep, looks like it's still attack again. Same guy.
Mhm.
Is that it?
Mhm.
Is he on full health?
No.
So I roll my Colossus Slayer dice as well. So he takes 13 damage.
Sweet. So you see one of your arrows sort of like just go straight into its helmet, or its head should be. It seems a bit woozy, but it's still standing.
God damn. In that case, I am finished.
Okay.
And then I have to do the bear, or the wolf, or whatever.
Oh, yep.
So I'm gonna have him run to this guy.
Mhm.
I think it can run that far. Yeah. And hang on, I've got the stats in front of me. And I think he can do multi-attack. Yeah, multi-attack, the 2 attack. Has this actually it doesn't say really how that works.
It should say like how many
It just
times it gets to do whatever attack.
Yeah, is that like maul? Would that be the attack?
It should say like it gets to do more and
It just says
Right.
this beast makes a number of attacks equal to half this spell's level.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, no, it's just 1 then.
Yeah.
So I guess it's maul.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, maul is the attack. Multi-attack would be if it can do more than one.
Spell attack modifier. Hit. How does that work? What do I roll for this? Sorry, it's just you just roll a d20, right? And then the plus is your spell attack modifier.
Yes.
Is that right?
So roll a spell attack pretty much.
It's probably not going to hit because my spell modifier is 1.
Yeah. You also
Okay.
rolled a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
a
no.
3 to hit. No dice. That's it for me then. Sorry, I got confused because there's no button to click.
All good. Yep, that's your turn. Thorak.
Cool. All right. Hold on to your pants. Question. Can she see as well?
Who?
This bitch that I'm fighting.
You don't know.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Now I do have a trait called Wanderer.
Mhm.
I would like to argue that even though that I can't see anything, I'd like to be able to recognize, and I haven't heard any movement. I'd like to be able to pinpoint exactly where she is. I have excellent memory of maps and geography, and I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. Features around you.
Technically, you know where she is. It's just whether or not you'd be able to hit
she hasn't
her.
moved. Yeah, well, no, like I'd like to argue that with that, I technically should be able to pinpoint exactly where she is, so I shouldn't have to lose any kind of disadvantage.
Are you arguing that because you can read a map real good, you know where she is?
No, he's saying using his keen sense of like self-location and stuff. He wants to roll it without
He
disadvantage.
knows he's in a cloud of darkness.
And I would like to argue, it's my wife. I know where her weak points are.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay. I really wanted.
You're in touching.
Okay. Oh, look, I'm too chicken to like try and disengage because that's an action, isn't it?
For you, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to.
Thought you were about to ask if she was wearing metal.
No. I'm not doing that now. Don't worry. Okay, so I'm going to through the amazing Pearl of Morpheus. I'm going to use that, and it gives me an advantage on one attack per day. So I'm going to pop that. I don't actually have to do anything for that. It says it just does it. So I'll just be like, oh, do a thing.
I'm happy for that. I was waiting for someone to use it.
Yeah, I was given it. I know I've always had it.
Yeah.
But like I've never gotten around to doing it.
Wait, what did
cool,
you
so I'm
use?
Now's the time.
The Pearl of Morpheus.
Yeah, I don't think you were here on that session.
No, that was like the dream sequence, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think the only ones that were there was I think the only one that was there was Balthazar, Thorag, and Rishlin was there for like half of it, and then his internet shitted out.
I trust you that you have it. It's okay.
It was like our third session or something. Cool. I'm just going to use my normal great axe. So that's going to be with advantage.
Yes.
It's essentially the one that I DM'd, the Battle Royale.
So 15.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, so you feel like it's a good swing, but it just bounces off that aura that's around her.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to have another swing, but I'm going to use my inspiration to give me another
I think
advantage.
If it's DM inspiration, it's usually you roll. If you fail, you can use the inspiration to re-roll
it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's how it works.
Right. Okay.
So you can have attack with just normal, and then if you don't like that outcome, you can use it.
Okay, just do a normal.
You might want to use that inspiration.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Can't be worse than that one.
No.
Yeah, that's when you want to use it.
And it's just another normal roll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God! What the fuck?
Holy shit!
What the shit?
The chances were very low. Isn't that like
We've
1 in
gotten a lot
20
of
times 1
doubles
in
today.
20?
Snake's dead.
Thorag's like, I know this place like the back of my hand. She's over here, and then there's
off
like
his
let's
hand.
lift the great axe down on Miss Elizabeth's head.
Oh.
That's so annoying.
Alright.
So now that my tie turn has been completely wasted and I've wasted everything, can I tell you what I wanted to actually do?
Yeah.
It's such a cool plan.
Go for it.
I wanted to disengage. Like I'll just move myself, but I'll move myself back. I wanted to move around, throw the vine axe again at her, and then come back in for another behind her. But I'm just like,
Oh well.
yeah, I know. Well,
You could have nat one on that, and then you could have hit fucking Miss Elizabeth with that. So
oh, well. It was fun, guys. Thanks for playing.
All right.
No problem.
You're not dead yet. Just
It's her turn.
soon.
All right. I would like to argue that my snake is really good at reading maps, so he should also know where it is.
No.
It's not a wanderer.
Would
Oh, hang on.
does the
Fucking
snake have
God.
blind sight?
Yeah,
I
can
think
snakes
I think
sense
they're
heat?
mine. Hold on, I'll just check.
Snake
ally.
might have blind sight.
I think they
No wait,
do.
she's cold hearted. She wouldn't give off any heat.
Yeah, it has blindside of 10 feet.
Yeah.
I would like
Well,
to
then-
try and constrict Elaine so she can't move and like do like hand spells and shit.
Sure.
15.
Does not hit.
Ah well.
Jeez
Hiss.
Yes,
Balthazar?
yes, indeed.
I rotate around this dude staying engaged and attacking, so I've got advantage.
Sure. I think that's allowable. I don't see why not.
I'm not disengaging from. Is it still an advantage though because the snake's opposite? That's all I was really going for.
Do you know that the snake is there?
They're not engaged with him, so I would say no.
Ah, damn. Alright, so that's disadvantage then, isn't it? Because he's in the darkness and I can't really see.
Sort of out. Just go normal.
Alright.
His shoulder's out. You can see where he is.
With a
Yep.
25 hit
It does hit.
and 9 damage.
No, it doesn't.
Oh! And I got a second attack, so I'll take that as well.
Yep.
17, so.
Does not hit.
17 doesn't? Okay.
Oh dear.
So just the 9 then.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn.
me. Yep.
Okay. It's Cox's turn.
So,
Da, 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 da.
17 doesn't hit.
Where's my spells? Okay, cool. So because she can see in that darkness,
Yep, there it is.
We don't know that.
she is going to cast Eldritch Blast.
At disadvantage because she's in melee range with somebody.
At Thorag.
Still at disadvantage because it's at melee range.
I'm okay with this. Oh god, where is it?
Like,
Probably
plus
go
30
like-
hit.
We got like 30 wisdom or something.
Charisma.
Whatever, same thing.
Oh fuck, what do I do it as?
A spell attack. You've got to show his spell card. Do you want me to just roll an Eldritch Blast and you can just add, say you add whatever you add?
Sure.
Do you want it at disadvantage or normal roll?
Just go. Doesn't matter, bring up both. Disadvantage.
Yeah, he's a 15 or a 16.
Then what do I plus?
So it already has
Spellcast
plus.
modifier?
Well, it already has +7. So I roll the die was an 8,
Mhm.
and then it would be charisma modifier plus proficiency. So if she's at
Mhm.
level 4, it would be +2 plus whatever her charisma modifier is.
Okay, so it's the same.
So
Mm.
15 for disadvantage, 16 for
Does
Uh,
not hit.
good because I also rolled max damage.
Cool. That is her turn.
All the cultists.
Cultists. They're all dead, aren't
Yeah.
All the ones
Sorry,
that are on the
guys.
battlefield.
Except the one who's in the stairs.
what about the ghost Sith up the top here?
they? Who? These guys?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's like that scene from Rise of the Skywalker or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
was.
that's what
They're all
I'm
just
talking about, like the
they're all just like
ghost-
standing there
the
going.
ghost Sith.
They're all like, skirks, skirks, skirks.
That was so shit.
Here it is. It's your turn.
What a bad film.
I'll try an Eldritch Blast again. Yeah. Yeah. And it's normal, isn't it? Normal.
Yeah.
Mhm. To you.
1.
Jesus.
Okay. Yep.
Here's the second one. Go this for her as well. Same thing.
I have a question for the warlocks here.
Wow.
Is Eldritch Blast a verb? Do you have a verbal component with Eldritch Blast?
Verbal and somatic.
Cool. That actually gives me an idea for
Oh dear, I feel like there's a silent spell coming.
Okay. Yep. Awesome. Both of those hit and I have dealt the damage. Is there anything else we want to do?
They need
Yeah,
to
you
roll
gotta
she needs to roll a concentration check to see if she keeps the darkness up.
Two of
Fine.
them, Thomas.
At this point, she needs to roll 2 10s. Because 2 attacks hit, so one roll each. She has to get 10 or higher on both.
Yeah, Constitution save.
That's a fail. Unless she gets advantage.
I give her an advantage. No, that's a fail. Okay.
So darkness
Cool,
goes
so-
bye-bye.
Nah, I'll leave it there. My turn.
Let's put that to 0. Yeah, sick. Okay, so the darkness that is surrounding her now drops. He's going to just skulk off this way. Hector, your turn.
Silence targeted on Elaine. Within on the position that she is directly at.
Mhm.
There is a 20 radius, which is the exact radius of the darkness circle from her point where this effect will take place.
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
One bigger.
That
If you're in
Uranus is
that,
in it as well.
yeah. So if you're in that, any verbal components of spells don't work.
Or any speaking whatsoever.
Any speaking whatsoever. So basically,
So-
if you're using if you're using a V on your spells or your cantrips, get out.
Also, if Thoric uses Thunder
is-
Wave, we can't hear it.
Is the darkness gone?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
I was reading.
So that should
one
at
of my-
least help us a little bit.
Doesn't help me.
You're not in there.
Yes, he is. He's standing right next
Yes,
to
he
her.
is.
Okay, sorry, you can't shout at people. I'm sorry.
I wonder if
Uh,
this is smarter.
He's shouting profanities right at you, Hector. You just can't hear them.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I'm going to move 30 feet. I have 50, 30 here, so I can intercept comes Revan when during the next turn. Cedar Sword is going to attack.
Okay, yep.
Where is it? 9, which I assume just goes
We don't hear it.
just binks off him.
Yeah, 9's not going to do it.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Revan, you're up.
Using Hector as a shield, I'm going to move over here. Because that's a big, meaty suit of armor that was not moving before and is all of a sudden moving now. And I'm going to fire 1 Eldritch Blast at that. As 12 to hit, so that probably doesn't do nothing.
Does not hit.
I was going to send the other one at Elaine, but there's kind of a Thoric in the way, so it's probably not a great idea. How much movement did I use, actually, to get where I was? 25. If I was to move here, would Thoric still be in the way of Elaine?
If you'd move where, sorry?
So I was here, I still had 5 feet of movement left to
Yep.
move there. Would I have enough of a shot on Elaine to be able to hit her?
I feel
Or-
like you guys are synced up enough as a team to be able to fire shots around each other.
Yeah, right. So second shot's going at Elaine. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so 12 damage.
Yep. Cool. Elaine just drops to the ground.
I just yell out to everybody, get the rune off her.
They can't hear you.
There are people outside the spell.
Well, they can technically hear.
No, they can't.
No, they can't.
Unless
No
it's
sound
Technically
passes
created
through the
pass
silence.
through- Oh, okay. Yep.
And that's me done.
That's your turn.
That's
Yeah.
fine. There's others of us out here.
And like Balthazar heard it through one ear.
Which one?
I think in
Right.
that picture it'd be your right ear.
Hang
So
on,
all of
hang on.
all of these suits of armor just start running towards Elaine. and they basically just jump on top of her.
Dog pile, dog pile,
Like-
dog pile.
Big huddle up.
Oh god, they're turning into the Megazord.
We get to
Not if it
take
needs
advantage of it.
component.
And there's just a huge crack of energy, and then you just see all this molten metal just melt together, and then all this purple glow and all this heat that comes from it,
I was fucking kidding about the Megazord.
and then you see this just rock up.
There's still a silence coming.
And this is what it looks like.
Oh no, we can see it from here.
Yeah, but I want the
Oh,
big
Russia.
picture. Ah,
Hey,
it didn't load for me.
Yeah, mine is also a broken link.
Yeah.
Oh, boss is so OP,
Yeah,
it broke the
same.
picture.
It's okay, we've
It's
all
a
seen a
big
phase 2 of the
boy.
boss fight.
We can see the token. That's menacing.
It looks like
Ooh.
the destroyer from Thor.
And we see Elaine's body inside the armor.
Yes. So the way, if you're looking at it, you can see her face behind the that purple mist is behind the armor there, but you can see her head, and yeah,
We see her neck where the rune is.
you sure
Can
can.
we chop her head off?
Excellent. No.
That's how we get the rune out.
No.
What did you say these things were made of?
Metal.
I knew you were going to ask that. I fucking knew you were going to ask that.
Just so because it's not there anymore, there is still a code of
Comes
silence.
from hell.
Damn it, Todd! Fuck.
I thought it was a smart decision
shock-
at the time to
does
stop the
Shocking Grasp have a
spellcaster
verbal
from casting
component?
spells.
I agree. Logical choice.
Can you break the spell now, Todd, or is it?
He can drop
Or is
it
it
when it comes back to
concentration?
his turn, but
Okay.
that's up to him.
He does have a verbal component. God damn
Oh, they sent that 9. All right.
Yeah,
They're a
still
little bit better than
Oh.
Revan.
Damn it.
Okay, Rishlin.
Quick question
Mm.
for flanking, because I can't remember when it gets to a token that big.
Mhm.
If I wanted to flank, assuming the snake, is it that square or the one above, like the one above Sephirinus, or the one more above that?
Flanking usually works with it has to be a direct line across it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when it
But
So
because
it
you've
would-
got a
it would
snake
be-
here,
it
I
would
would
be
say
one
I
of
don't know if it's
these
diagonal.
three.
this one. This
Like
one.
if I
This
used,
one?
so if it was Thorag, is it to that square?
Yep.
Or that
Or
square?
Both.
So with the
The
snake,
massive
is
enemies,
it
it's
that
both.
one or that one?
No,
Being a
that's
big.
that first one that you did. That's not really across it. It would have to
I
be.
suppose
here,
you would probably
here,
take
here.
it from like, you know.
Yeah.
Because that's
I'm
across.
asking.
That's not across. It's like across a majority of the token. It would have to be. That's
Yeah,
not
so
a
it
majority
would
of the token.
This one is.
No, the first one you did wasn't. The one where it was
Yeah,
directly across
that's
the
that's
bottom.
what I was checking. I was like,
Yeah.
because with Thorag, it would be that one.
Yeah, these two.
Yeah.
These two. These two.
Okay.
Florag would be that one or that one.
Okay. Right. So, looking at that situation, Rishlin's going to pull out the short sword and the dagger,
Mhm.
and he's going to run over here
Mhm.
and attack with the short sword for his action and the dagger for the bonus.
Sure.
Who has
Who has what?
the magic dagger?
No one.
Have it,
no
but I
one.
have no idea what it does, so I'm not going to use it.
Me? Try using it.
Yeah, just use it.
Yeah, just use it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
die,
I'll
so-
I'll use the extra one.
Next.
And the dagger.
Okay, so that's your short sword, which is a hit for
18
Uh,
because sneak attack.
7 plus 18 for the short sword,
Yep.
and the dagger is 9,
Hey,
depending on
Hey,
what that is.
Rishlin, I meant to ask you this before. What are you using to get your dexterity modifier added to your offhand attack?
Why?
Because normally if you make an offhanded attack with a second light weapon, you don't add your ability modifier.
Pretty sure I do.
No, I think you need a feat for that.
Well, the only thing I can remember that actually does it is a fighting style.
Does that mean you just don't add proficiency, or you don't add?
No.
Well,
So the attack is still plus dex, plus proficiency, but the damage is just the weapon roll. No dex added.
Oh, I see.
To save argument's sake, it still hits.
Okay, so first one's 18, second one I'll say is 9 for the moment, and I will find that information and get back to you in a minute.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm just reading into the dagger.
I know rogues are different.
Yeah. The question is that if you're not going to use the dagger, probably try.
Okay. What I need to know. Okay, so you're using the strange dagger.
Yep.
Okay. What I need to know openly, because I can't remember, is if you use a magical item without attuning to it and it has a curse, do you have the curse?
I believe you have the curse from the moment you use it.
I thought it was.
Or if it's a piece of armor from the moment you equip it.
Normally you can't use the magical effect of it if you don't attune. So it would just be technically a regular dagger if you have to attune to it.
Yeah, it requires attunement, but if he's used it and has a curse.
I think normally the way it's usually DM's rule, but I think normally the way the curse works is if you attune it to gain the benefits of the magical effects, then you get the curse. If he just uses it, he can't get the magic effect from it, and it's just a regular dagger.
In my wife's campaign, the rules written is that you don't get the magical benefits because I've got a berserker's axe. I don't get if I don't attune the berserker's axe to myself, I don't get the magical benefit of it, and I don't get the curse. It's just a regular.
Okay, I will make the ruling. Richelin, you feel something overcome you, and you feel like you will never be the same ever again. That's all I will say for now. Is it your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, hang on, I didn't take that last bit of damage off. I'm so good at math. Okay. Din?
Alright. Let's think of the best order to do this in. I would like to I'm going to use Ensnaring Strike.
Mhm.
So we're just going to cast that. Bonus action. Read that right? Yep. And I am going to pull out my bow and knock one of my holy arrows. I'm going to whisper my word of command to my oath bow to make Skux my sworn enemy. Which is, I think I changed it. I'm just going to use the default swift death to my enemies.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack with it.
Okay.
Oh, and I have advantage of it. But it doesn't really matter.
28 hits, yeah.
Yeah. So
Let's
that
let's do damage.
it's on less than max health, right?
Yep.
It's my Colossus Slayer. Let me just pull up the tab for this. What did we? I've got it. Actually, I've got it down as a
1d8 or is it meant to be 2d8?
It's 1d8.
Okay, because it rolls twice for whatever reason.
For Colossus Slayer. No, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I rolled it twice back.
Okay, sorry, I'll take the first one.
Yeah, I might have rolled it twice back.
Yep.
And then I've got this extra damage that the Oathbow does. And that's one attack. Oh, and it's holy, so it does 1d8 radiant damage.
1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah.
And
is that on anyone?
It does 1d8 radiant damage on anyone. And if the target is evil, I think. Yeah, an evil aligned target must pass a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened of the attacker for 10 rounds.
Okay. Goddamn holy arrows. Just let me.
I'll plan this in advance.
You sold them to him.
Yeah.
I felt they might help. Okay.
How dare
yeah.
you use my own weapons
So-
against me?
Sorry, that D8, the last one, what was that?
That was the radiant damage.
Radiant damage? Fucking hell, man. Okay, so I need to make a what check? Save?
It says
If it's
DC
a con-
15
oh.
wisdom.
Is it strength?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom he doesn't get any modifier.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Right.
matter. Okay.
Bruisey.
What's up with the ensnaring strike?
Oh, it hits, I guess, doesn't it? So the ability is next
That's
time
the
hits
strength
creature,
save.
Yeah, must succeed a strength save or be restrained until the spell ends.
And
Okay,
takes
has a plus
1d6 on each turn.
Yeah, he has a
So it's
plus
against-
4. Do I do it now?
Yeah, I think so. Do you get a 6?
Nope. He got
What do you have?
a 6, so
Okay.
He's
well,
he's
my
restrained.
he's
spell
restrained.
save. Oh, he's
And he's scared.
Is he large?
Yes.
Then it gets advantage.
Hmm.
So it's 22.
Okay. Yeah. So he's not ensnared, but he's scared.
He's
Sweet.
in scared.
Frightened. Cool. So that's my.
Oh no, I'm immune to frighten.
Are you immune to frightened?
Mhm.
Okay.
Only
So he's
scared
just-
little goat.
It's just scared.
Yeah.
And then I use my X-ray. Oh, that's the wrong button. I missed.
Nah, I'll take that one.
Is that it?
That hits.
Cool. Sorry, this is taking me so long. Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
And I don't know if I get to use my Oath Bow special damage on both attacks. I think I do, right?
I guess. Was it like a 1d4 or?
Yeah, it's 1d6. It's supposed to be 3d6, but because I've got a weakened version, a weakened form,
Yeah.
so I'm not powerful enough to channel the full strength or whatever.
Yeah. 3. Okay. Yep.
And that was another holy arrow.
How many holy arrows you got?
Or 5. Got
Okay.
3 now. 3 remaining.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is the time to use them.
So 1d8.
I rolled it twice by accident. Yep.
Oh, yep. I'll take that 5.
You do you.
Nah, I'll take the 8.
And I think that's all the damage I can dish out in one turn.
Yeah, look, that's pretty good. Oh, hold on. Are those arrows? What type of damage are they?
Radiant.
The
What about
arrowhead-
piercing?
The arrows are piercing.
The arrows are piercing. The Colossus Slayer I think is piercing as well. Let me just triple check.
I'm gonna have to half all that damage.
It just says 1d8 damage. On
Yeah,
Colossus.
I think it would technically be everything except for the radiant damage would be piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else is piercing.
Yeah, so he's just resistant, so it'll be halved.
Okay.
Somebody smart can handle the math for that.
I'm just gonna quick method.
I actually don't know. Like, does
5.
is if you use no, it must be because it just my bow has piercing on.
Yeah.
So-
Well, otherwise the radiant damage would just be radiant, not plus radiant.
Yeah. Oh, actually, is it resistant to non-magical piercing, or is it just piercing in general?
Damage resistant, piercing,
Oh, okay.
and slashing from non-magical attacks that
Because his
aren't
bow would technically be magic.
adamantine.
Yeah, my bow's magic, but my arrows. Well, the arrows are magic in this.
Yeah. That would be
Non-magical attacks that
I feel like-
aren't adamantine.
We don't.
Does that mean it has to be a specific metal? Has
Yeah,
to be
or-
made out of
or-
adamantine.
Or
No,
magic.
I think it would be non-magical attacks that aren't. So it's
Okay.
magic attacks and adamantine weapons do full damage.
You're pulling back the
Magic.
curtain here.
Magic
Oh, I
resistance.
have a magic weapon.
Hold on, this guy's magic resistance has advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, so anything that causes anything from a magical effect that causes a saving throw, he'd have advantage on.
All right, I'll take it back down. Um,
Up to you. You
he
decide.
also, yeah, I won't say that, but yep. Thorak?
Yay! There's not much I can really do. So
Oh, and I forgot about my owl.
Yeah, because don't forget the silence spell's still there.
I forgot to command my. Oh, it's verbal commands though. Is this thing still in the silence?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they can't hear me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Continue as you were.
Hey, you! Okay,
he
yep.
says fucking who? Not who. Yeah, okay. I suppose I'm just gonna try and attack this massive behemoth thing with my axe.
Also, DM, when it comes back to my turn, there's a few things to sort.
These are just normal rolls, aren't they? Yep. Ah, 20.
A 20, you reckon?
I do
Dirty,
reckon.
dirty 20.
All right, I'll allow it.
Yeah, good. And then I do it again. Just for funsies.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bit sadder.
This one bounces off.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
But you can. So from your physical attacks that you guys have seen so far, the ones that have sort of just missed, there isn't any aura anymore. Okay, this culmination of metal is like a black and steel, which is a different color to what the suits of armor were previously. Okay, just seems like a darker, blacker version, but there's no aura anymore. But yes, I have dealt that damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Was that half damage because it's slashing, or?
Oh,
Don't know.
Were you using the magical axe?
No.
Why?
I don't think it'd be a
What?
magical attack anyway, would it?
Yeah.
If it's
No,
if
no,
it's
it
a,
doesn't
if it's a
actually have-
magical weapon, it still counts as magical damage.
Oh, okay, right. No, it does less, so that's why I haven't been bothered to do it.
Like
so-
my pact weapon, it's it doesn't give any extra attack damage, but it's still a magical weapon to get over resistances.
Why I'm using my Fey Mace.
What? Your flame mace?
Fey Mace.
Oh, your Fey mace. Is that magic or it just kills magic people?
It's magical.
Yeah, like it
It's
wouldn't get
enchanted.
it wouldn't get the extra effect of the Fey damage, but it would still be technically a magic weapon.
So what does this mean? Magic resistance.
Magic
Has
resistance
advantage
is anything
Saving
that
throws against spells and
Yeah.
other magical effects.
so anything that
Oh, this is
causes
saving throw,
a saving throw to happen, it would have resistance against.
Yeah.
And I think there's probably a couple other things where it's just like if they have resistance to it, something else happens.
Yeah.
But like for instance,
Okay.
like if I was to cast Hold Person, which I can't, but if I did, it would be at disadvantage. They would be at advantage to save.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. That's your turn, Thorak.
Sure is.
Okay, Python.
I'm going to attempt to restrict with a 19.
Does your Python have to listen to verbal commands?
No,
Or
It's just a
enacts them
snack.
itself?
it's just a snack.
Just a snack. 5 bludgeoning and the target is grappled, escape DC 14. Yeah, okay. What is it? Bludgeoning, so it takes half that. It doesn't even hit it. No, it doesn't hit.
Huh. 20
Sorry.
hits, 19. Okay.
Is
Found
that
the
its go?
floor, guys. Found the floor. Alright. Yeah.
My go, sorry.
Yeah, Balthazar.
Yeah, cool. I'll roll up so I can flank with Thorag
Mhm.
and have a couple of swings at it with the battle axe.
Yeah. Interjection. It's mental command to do the snake, so no verbal needed.
Yeah, cool. Does not hit.
17 does not hit. Okay.
Nope.
And 18.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
All right, that's me then.
Cyprinus?
Okay, so with this silence spell,
Mhm.
it goes for 10 minutes. Is it still going?
Yes.
Every round of combat, so like from the top to the bottom of the initiative order, counts as 6 seconds.
So there's 100 rounds before it drops.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not in IRL time.
In that case, we'll move back About there. I think it
Lack of
was.
opportunity.
And then I'll
Attack of opportunity.
It misses.
Sorry?
But yeah, no, keep going.
As you were.
I'll Eldritch Blast Skux from here.
Mhm.
There's one. And
That hits.
there's two.
Does not hit.
Oh, hit. Alright. I'll end my turn there, and I'll also pop it me. But I'll catch up with what's happening and whether we're still playing after this.
You're off.
Yes. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
I will catch up with what's going on.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're still alive by the
Bye.
end of this.
Thank you.
Okay, quick killer character.
No.
Dead. Yep. Hector.
I'm gonna cast Bless on Din, Revan, Thorak.
Can Thorak hear you?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. First of all, you're gonna like get rid of that fucking spell.
No.
Or does Bless require
Less
concentration?
is concentration.
Yeah.
isn't it?
And
Oh, yeah.
silence is also
I dropped.
concentration.
I used the bonus action to drop silence and cast Bless.
You
You
can just drop it.
Drop it. You don't have to use your bonus action.
Well, I drop silence. Hope it doesn't bite us in the ass. I'm gonna bless.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna bless up to 3 creatures of choice in my range, which gives them an extra, which gives you a D4 to add a. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a D4 and add the number rolled to the attack or saving throw. So I'm going to give that to Din. I'm going to give that to Thorag, and I'm going to give that to Balthazar.
How many was that plus?
1d4.
One.
I'll put
That
it in
one-
the chat.
Thank you. That saves me the trouble.
Yep. You got it for 10 turns, buddy.
Ooh.
I don't
Anything
really
else?
need any more of my attack rolls.
It doesn't. Well, if you don't need it, I'll give it to Rishlin instead.
Yeah, give it to Rishlin. I've got plus 10 on
Okay.
attack already.
I'd give it to the 3 punchy boys.
If that's okay.
The 3 punchy boys get an extra D4 for saving and attack.
Can you actually use that as many times as you want? Because it doesn't actually.
It's a
sound that
concentration spell. You can
I'm
use
out
the
of range,
D4 as
am I?
much as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm out
so,
of range.
so like while the spell
You're
is
out of
active,
range?
you have to move 5 feet
Are
forward.
you out
yeah.
of range?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I
Yeah,
moved
so-
5 feet forward.
So Thorak, while that spell is
There
active,
you go.
anytime you make a spell attack, anytime you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you get to add 1d4 to it
Nice.
until the spell
I am
ends.
technically meant to be a support character, so I thought, let's use some support spells.
Better do some supporting.
Better fucking do some supporting for once.
Better late than never. Hey, Hector.
All of a sudden you hear "Wappa-doo" as the sword flies over and makes an attack.
Alright.
Wappa-doo!
Does he try and STF you?
He is going to try and use attitude adjustment. Oh, does it get advantage because it's flanking?
Yeah, okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, okay. Roll damage.
9 plus 8.
Woohoo!
Force damage.
Alright. Force. It's magic though, right?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Damage immunity.
It should be because it comes from a magical sword.
It says damage immunities, force.
Oh. Huh. That sucks.
Yeah, that does suck, seeing as Eldritch Blast is force.
That's what I thought.
Shit. Well, I hope you guys like reenacting Shaun of the Dead.
He starts to feel a little bit stronger. Ooh. Okay, is that your turn?
Almost like he prepared for this.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm
Okay,
fucking
this-
useless then.
Huge beastly armored thing is going to take a swipe at Miss Elizabeth
That's kind of you.
with its longsword. 24
Oh shit.
Disadvantage.
for 1 slashing damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
You're not within
Oh,
5 feet of Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm not that. Damn. Oh, no.
And then he's going to turn around and hit Richland as well.
Oh no.
You're in trouble, buddy.
Uncanny
Or not.
dodge.
When enemies
Uh,
That
ugh,
10?
when characters pivot like that,
Mhm.
because he was technically facing me, does
He doesn't move
do
out
they-
of your melee range.
Oh, okay, right. Well, I was wasn't sure, like, because if they're pivoting,
No,
like
so it's like they have to basically move out of the range of what your
Yeah,
weapon is.
Okay, alright. No,
Because like
that's
they
cool.
can circle around you and not provoke an attack.
Yeah, I was always just wondering that. I'm like,
Yeah.
He's just wildly swinging like. "Grr."
I mean, like, I can understand, especially with this character, because it's like, I'm assuming it's a large character. So, that kind of makes
Yes.
sense. But, like, yeah, I can imagine, like, a halfling or something. It's like, yeah,
It depends. You can always like with a sword, you're like sure.
yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, that's his
I'll
turn.
allow it.
Thank you.
Seeing as it's my go, I'll
We
move
all know
just
who the real
over
DM
here,
is.
out of the way a little bit further. Assuming that I noticed that when Sephirinus shot it with a Eldritch Blast,
Yeah.
it just basically plinked off and did nothing. I will do the only other thing available to me and cast Chill Touch.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 17
Chill-
hit?
Isn't Chill Touch a touch?
For you, it does.
Well, no, it's a spell. It's 120 foot range. That is 9 necrotic damage.
Misleading.
Wow.
Necro-
Out of 2d8, I got a 1 and an 8.
It doesn't
Well,
seem
let's-
to affect this guy at all.
Fuck, I
Ooh,
am
buddy.
absolutely
Oh
useless.
wow.
Just go up there and get your hands
Yeah,
up.
surely you can, like, or give us the ring. Throw the ring to someone who can actually do something.
Yeah. Give the ring to someone.
I'll take it.
I mean,
For
you
free,
guys,
eh?
you guys are doing fine attacking it without the ring.
Oh my god, no,
You're
not
doing
really.
nothing
Wouldn't
with
suggest
attacking
throwing
with
it, though.
the ring.
Is that your turn, Revan?
I'll move another 10 foot closer because that's about my movement.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
And that's me.
Cool. Richland.
Okay. Revan was correct. So my ability score doesn't count for the offhand damage. So the 9 damage would have been a 4. You'll get 5 health back on that one.
Mhm.
In regards to cursed items, it appears that the item just is a normal item until you attune to it. So the curse and benefits don't take effect.
Nah, you're cursed, mate.
I'm cursed? Sweet.
You're cursed.
GM said already. Too late.
Yeah,
Bod
no, I'm
said,
cool with that.
You're fucked.
I also
PP
I just get no
shrank 2
benefits from it. Oh no, I'm short. No.
Curse in this place, at this class, applies entirely into this dagger.
The curse is Richland, whenever he plans attacking someone, has to scream really loudly until he's noticed.
He's just illuminated.
I'll
Nah,
never get my sneak
it's-
attack again.
It's not that. It's not that.
It's cool.
You might find out.
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, short sword, swing.
Add a
24 hit?
+4 to that.
If you
24
want,
hit?
that hits.
So 14.
14 piercing.
Max
Oh,
damage for
normal?
the weapon, minimum damage for the sneak attack.
There's resistant for that, so
And the dagger is 24 again.
that hits.
2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And in my turn.
Technically, wouldn't it be the full damage because it's technically a magic weapon? He doesn't get the magic benefits from it, but it's still a magic weapon.
Let's not complicate things
Well,
here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get any benefits because I'm not attuned. That's why I was double checking with the curse because
No, just you got the curse, mate.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, it's not a magical item or anything.
Richland is
It's
cursed for life. That's just how it is.
You're cursed. Your name is now cursed, you cursed.
It is cursed.
Yeah, but it is just a normal dagger, Hector.
Yeah, except it curses people
Yep.
as soon as they use it.
There we
Um,
go.
God,
And
imagine
my
what the
turn.
quiver. Imagine what the quiver would have done.
Didn't use the quiver.
Didn't use the quiver. It'd be heaps sick.
Use the
I-
quiver, Din.
I thought I was. I mean, I put arrows in it. Is that okay?
Oh,
Did
he is
you?
using it.
I mean, I didn't officially say, but like, I was like, oh, I guess I'll take it.
Hmm.
So you're using
Not
the
super.
quiver.
Now I'm
that
gonna
okay?
go take all that damage back.
Your arrow bursts into flames.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna look into it right now. I can't see anywhere that says it requires attunement, but
Probably does. Doesn't everything?
That means you're super cursed.
if you're just using it as a quiver, then go right ahead.
Yeah, I'm just using it to put things in as a normal
Yep.
quiver.
Should we-
Yep. All right, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike again.
Mhm.
Just because I got
Wicked
a bonus
motions.
got to use a bonus action for something, and I'm just gonna do the same thing that I always. Is that Cone of Silence gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just for reference. Here we go.
Now you can hear your impacts.
Oh, that was my speed advantage. I suppose it doesn't matter. Although I could have gotten. Just gonna roll. For the sake of it. Does that hit?
Yeah.
That's normal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Colossus Slayer. My Oathbow special attack, special damage. That's piercing. It says piercing on all of them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
And 8 radiant.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, and Ensnaring Strike happened. So it's got to do that DC again.
It's a strength, and that's with advantage. What's he gonna make? 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he beats that.
Cool. And just do the same thing again. This time I'll remember to click the button. Does the nat 30 hit?
That's
And
a
that many?
natural 20.
I suppose.
Natural 30.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, roll all of your damage.
Yep, I'm just rolling it all now. Oh, well, how many? So it's 2d8. Second one's radiant. So 6.
Mhm.
And this.
Okay,
That's
so we're
all
looking
of it.
at 15, which turns into 7. Which
Except
turns.
the 6 is. I wish 15.
Hey? I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I've done it. Radiant's full.
Cool.
Cool.
I think that's all I can do.
That's your turn?
And I move. Yeah.
Sure. While this is all happening and these arrows and axes and everything is going into this suit, you can hear Elaine screaming in agonizing pain.
Love it.
Sorry, Revan.
And my bear wants to come over here as well.
Oh. Brr.
And-
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah, and then it uses its attack, which is hang on, where's my sheet? So it's just a d20 plus 1, 12. Oh, actually, it's got
Like on your spell page, it should have spell attack bonus at the top, and that's what you add to the d20.
it's only 1. It's also got advantage because it's got pack tactics.
Okay. Roll again then. Yeah.
All
That
right,
is 10.
that's me.
Right.
Worth a shot.
Yeah,
Miss-
it'll get
oh.
it in eventually.
Sorry, I skipped
Hey.
Thorag. Thorag. Yeah.
Alright. So as far as how tall this thing is, whereabouts is the pendant or whatever in relation to her height or the thing's height? Is it within reaching distance or is it too high up?
Sorry, the what?
Like the pendant thing or whatever that's around her neck.
It's like a rune, and it's implanted like on a skin sort of thing. It's the same things that Uldric had around his wrists.
Whereabouts? Like, just keep in mind that I'm 6'8", 6'7" tall.
Mhm.
Would I be able to reach it?
It's probably on here, on her, and on him. Let's say this motherfucker's like
It'd probably be
Like
like
8
10 foot.
8, yeah, maybe like 8, 9, 10 foot. I feel like you'd be able to reach it if you're
Okay,
6
cool.
foot and you got an axe that's too
Yeah.
easily.
No, that's cool. All right. Well, I'm going to shocking grasp, but I would like to. I don't know how this is going to play because I'd like to cast shocking grasp, but then I'd like to reach up and see if I can kind of grab it.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
Sure.
Okay. So that's going to be a shocking grasp, and then I got a +4, don't I?
And an advantage because it's metal.
Oh yeah,
So-
an advantage because it's metal.
Just remember
Yeah.
that when you guys are going to specify a body part, I'll take into consideration how well you roll.
Okay. So yeah, I'm aiming for like around near the
Yep.
throat. I'd like to try and touch there. Cool. So that's advantage. Oh god. Okay. Let's try a D4. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god.
No.
All right. I'll try again.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, hate to see it.
Oh, this is so shit. Oh, 23. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 9 lightning damage.
Lightning. I don't think it has. Yep.
But yeah, so and at the same time, I'd like to see if I can try and grab hold of the rune whilst I'm doing it to see if I can remove it.
Is it
Okay.
flesh?
It's in her flesh. Like it's not something you can just grab off.
I still try and do it.
Okay. You grab.
Sorry, Revan.
So Thorag just takes a huge leap up, like maybe like 2 or 3 feet off the ground, and thrusts his
Hang
hand
on,
into
like,
the
if I'm
suit of
6 foot-
armor.
If I'm 6'7", like my arms can like reach, like my arms are half the distance of my body. Like I should be able just to reach up.
Sorry, I won't make it sound cool then. All right. Thorag stands there and puts his hand into the suit of armor and says, "I've got your neck." Grabs it by the neck and electrocutes her.
So just in case anybody was wondering, because it was hit with a shocking grasp, it can't use a reaction until the end of its next turn.
As well.
This is fine.
I was curious about that.
Everything's cool and everything's fine.
So do I
Everything-
do I rip her
everything-
throat out or what?
Do I need to make a save or anything?
I don't.
No.
know.
No, that's cool. No, you're just there forced electrocuting her by the throat.
Okay.
Miss Elizabeth is going to try and bite the rune out of her.
Sure.
7.
No. Is that it?
Miss Elizabeth slithers, stays still, and hisses at her.
Okay. Balthazar?
Zarthwin with about luck again.
Yep.
So 15 you hit.
Plus a D4.
You do get a +4. Well, you do get to roll a d4.
Well, I'll make it to 19 at best. Would that hit?
You don't
Nope.
know. Try.
I'm pretty
don't
sure
know,
my
try.
19 earlier missed.
I'll tell you now. Nope.
Then yeah, no, that's me then.
Nope.
Oh, I can't do much else.
Ah, it's fairness.
Oh yeah, she can pull out her crossbow if you like, and use that because Eldritch Blast wasn't working.
It did half damage, didn't it?
You
Oh,
said
it's
they
got
were
force
immune to
damage.
force.
You said they were immune to force.
Oh, it is immune to force.
You've effectively taken 2 characters out
You
of
know
the
what you're
fight.
doing over there.
Yeah, well, get better spells.
I don't have any left.
Where's the light crossbow to the 19 hit?
How long does it take you to change spells, Revan?
I
Might be
can't.
worth trying.
Oh no, I can. I can sub out one spell every level up.
Guys, it's Balthazar's turn.
Oh, don't
Advantage?
scare this is a crossbow. Does that get advantage?
Yours wouldn't. Mine would.
Ah,
5 damage, rounded down to 3. That's her turn. Hector. This thing looks like it could collapse at any minute.
I asked Rowan if I can borrow the ring so I can try some.
I say no.
I'm not going to do anything. I just want to launch a spell and directly backwards.
I don't trust you. I say no.
Okay. Not even after July. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the big thing. Hopefully that hits.
Sure.
That's the right one.
I thought Guiding Bolt was a spell attack, not a spell save.
Pardon?
An attack.
It is an attack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just hit the wrong the output's not working.
Wrong button.
I completely forgot it makes them shiny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever read that much of the spell before.
Make a ranged
Yeah,
attack.
that's what I was trying to do. I'm trying. 23.
That hits.
Wait, that is 4d6? Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for the ring, because if it hits, it does a bunch of fucking damage. 10.
Cool. That attacks, it does 10 damage, and then what? 4 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage. Okay, so whatever next attack happens on it, there's a mystical didn't like it. Awesome. So you basically see this suit of armor just start shuddering and explode with radiant light, and then it just starts getting like bigger and bigger and bigger, and you just hear this horrendous screeching.
That was more like a moan than a screech, but okay.
Nah.
Dejected sigh.
And so this whole thing just sort of like explodes out, and all of you get blown back 5 feet.
Including me?
Anyone who was next to it.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say, if I get blown back 5 feet, I'm out of the map.
Oh my
The
god.
fuck
you just
is
see this.
that?
You just see this colossus beast that is form of just black ooze and gunk. It looks like a big fuck off black gunky dragon. You can see Elaine is just in the back of this thing's throat, and it's just screeching and screaming. And yeah,
I didn't think the boss was going to pull out this isn't even my final form.
Well,
this is by
everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's
a-
good, and everything's fine.
this is a boss fight. There are always 3 rounds. Oh,
Yeah.
5 on initiative. You are good.
Yay, somebody's lower than me finally.
No, this is the third phase. We've still got what? How many? 8 more to go? Because of the 11.
Oh, the 11d6 that you
Whatever.
rolled earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Hector, that was your turn?
Yeah, Sword's gonna take a swing, I guess.
Yep. With advantage.
Doesn't do well.
No.
Unless a 12 hits, no.
Nope.
Is this the same creature that we're like, from the point of view of my sworn enemy?
Yes, this is still Skox.
Okay.
Has he still got radiant light blasting off him?
Yes, for this turn, yeah.
Just so can we can still, you said we can still see Elaine at the back of its throat.
Yep.
Is there any way to actually physically get to Elaine?
Probably not with melee. depends. You'd have to come up with something.
Well, let's run off the assumption that it's no longer immune to force because they're not a suit of armor anymore. Sure.
Man, I'm not prepared to make that assumption. But you do what you
Nick,
do.
right.
I'm gonna try to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the rune on Elaine's neck. Do you want me to roll that at disadvantage? Or
What?
would it be still at advantage because guiding bolt?
At advantage, yeah.
Okay. 20.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 12 force damage. Did that look like it did anything?
It looks like you're taking pummels on, basically Skux's form. You didn't like hit a lane or anything like that, but you're just battering down this sort of like dragon-looking thing.
But did it look like the dragon took damage from the force blast?
Yes, yeah, I would
Okay.
say it did. Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, second blast incoming. I take it that wouldn't be an advantage anymore because I've taken the guiding bolt strike.
Yeah,
Take
correct.
recording.
Sorry, can I just ask?
10.
You never really like resolved. Like I was holding onto her neck.
Now you're
Was I
holding
just
onto a
blown
dragon
backwards?
tongue.
You got blown back 5 feet.
Okay, alright. Damn.
Your fingers came off.
It would have been
Is that what
cool
you
if
want
I
to
was
hear?
like- no, I wanted to just see if I could try and like spin around and ride it. It was me all along, bitches.
Do you want to be holding onto its neck
No, I
with your arm stuck in it? I'll allow it.
That's what
you want.
That would be my turn done.
Imagine shocking.
I'm assuming
shocking
10 didn't
grasp with
hit.
that.
Cool. That's your turn.
Yeah.
So this thing is just wait. Going to make 3 attacks.
Oh,
So it's going to bite Rishlin.
Okay.
Crit.
Oh,
Do it.
oh my god.
What's that? 22 plus 3, 25,
5,
45?
30, 40. 40 damage?
No, it's 45.
Okay. That's me out.
And then it's going to turn to Miss Elizabeth and claw it. 24.
Miss
Or-
Elizabeth is dead,
Yep.
Aw.
and the staff is destroyed.
God damn.
And it's going to claw Thorag for 17.
No.
So you just like, get out of the way. You stupid fucking dragon thing. And it's going to basically take up. It's going to go up. And it's going to fly. But how far can it fly?
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You will? Yeah, it can fly 80 feet. So it's going to go up 20, I guess. And then sort of fly up over there. So anything that was there could take a attack of opportunity. So Thorag and the bear thing.
Okay. I'm gonna just try and swing Great Axe.
Mhm.
Is that with advantage or is it just a normal roll?
I think it'd just be normal.
Mine's advantage because of a special ability that special has.
But I will also get a +4 because that spell's still going.
Yep.
That bless is still going.
Yeah, if
Yes,
you
it
want.
is.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna bother, is it? I doubt that. No, I doubt like a 13's gonna. Yep.
No.
Fuck, I'm wrong. Like dog shit.
No, and that's its turn.
Does it
Do you know what's
22 hit?
Do you know what's
Hey?
great, Richland? You get
22 hit?
advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, 22 hits, sorry. Yeah.
Care to explain why?
The fact you do
You've
14
been
damage.
blessed, motherfucker.
Not on a death saves, I don't.
It says saving throws, just generic saving throws.
I don't. Do death saves count as
Yeah.
generic saving throws?
Yeah, well, they're saves. Saving
Yeah.
throws. Yeah.
They're saving throws.
So yeah, just to remind you guys, if you do have health potions or you have spells, you can use that on Richland while he's down to just bring him back up to 1 plus however many. Or you can do like a simple medicine check, which will bring him to 1.
I also have spare the dying, so I can also just touch him.
Cool.
And stabilize him.
I'm probably too far away, you guys. Just heads up to do any of that.
That is a
Seven,
fail.
Would you like to roll your 1d4?
Oh, I will roll the 1d4. 10. One save.
Yeah, that is save. It's 10
10
or
to
higher.
save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
10
one
and-
save.
10 and higher. And yeah, end my turn.
Okay. Din.
I take my last holy arrow out. I
Mhm.
give it a little kiss, and I take aim at the big dragon,
Yep.
big beastie.
Mhm.
Oh, and I cast ensnaring strike
Okay. Yep.
before I do that. Cancel. Roll 20's freaking out for me. Oh, sorry, it's doing the wrong thing. I don't know if I need to put that in for you.
That's right. Yep.
Does a 28 hit?
That hits.
Nice. 6 piercing. We've got my Colossus Slayer.
Mhm.
Radiant.
Mhm.
And a special.
15, 17.
Nice. Oh, and ensnaring strike. Does that work?
It was a successful one, so he needs to make a strength save.
Yep.
16, so he beats it.
Yep. And then I just attack again. I know that hits.
Yep.
And Colossus Slayer. And
Damage.
another 1.
21 damage.
And that's it.
Okay.
And the bear can't do much, so it just takes the dodge action.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me, Din. Yeah, when you're shooting your arrow, and you can see Elaine, like in the throat of this beast, you can see that her eyes are starting to fade from black to a purple color.
Okay. Do I know what that means?
I don't know.
I just tell everyone her eyes are changing from black to purple. I yell it out. I'm not very magically inclined.
I think that means that he's losing his hold.
Yes,
What's
not
the end?
completely. I would say maybe like 80% black still.
I say what the mystical voice from the Netherrealm said.
What the
Alright,
voices in
sorry.
my head said.
I'm going to. So it's 20 feet up in the air, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So if I was going to throw something, it's not necessarily like I've got 45 feet there. I'm going to have to move further up, aren't I?
Yeah,
have
you
to
could
find
probably
the
move a little bit
hypotenuse.
further up, and
Yeah.
yeah,
No, that's okay. Look, I might just
we
do
won't,
it for now.
we won't do too many crunching numbers, but yeah.
That's all good. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at it.
Sweet. Just the one?
No, 3 times, so all 3. I just do it, don't I? This is one of those things.
Yeah.
That I
Yeah, just
Yeah,
click it
it
3
always
times.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
13
Shoot.
damage.
Nice. And then as an extra attack, So that was one spell slot. Pew. And then for my second, I'm going to cast Firebolt. 120 feet. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I need anything there. Firebolt. And that's just a normal attack, but I'll do the +4 if I need it. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter because it's not going to hit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
It just fizzles.
Performance issues. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Can't really do anything else.
No, she's dead. Balthazar?
Bit
Yeah,
rough.
I'll go over to Richland and shove a healing potion down his throat.
Mhm.
So 2d4 plus 2 healing for you, mate. Wait, why didn't that work? There you go. He's got 6 health now.
Woot.
And that's about all I can do, I think, at the moment.
Okay, I'm guessing Sephirinus would probably just throw an Eldritch Blast. Probably. Let's have a look. Okay, let's make her cast Cloud of Daggers.
I'm glad I'm far away from you guys. Don't take that personally. I'm just every time I think about area of effect attacks, I'm like, well, I'm away from the big clump.
Yeah, I'm worried about a breath attack. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yep, no, that didn't do anything. I guess that's her go. She might move back here somewhere. Hector.
I'm going to grab Thorak and move us back feet.
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
If that's okay with you, just in case there is a breath attack coming. Do you want me to move?
Sure.
Yeah.
Question: Does the snake's body? Well, like this, I don't know. This might be metagaming. Do apologize if it is. Is the snake's body there, or is it reverted back to a twig, like a staff now?
Looks like it'd be like a snapped staff now.
Okay, right. Just because the token was there, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's still like a massive snake.
With permission, I'd like to move another character.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Move myself and Thorak further back so that way he doesn't get hit, potentially.
Yeah, at half speed, I guess. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
It's if he gives permission, of course. I'm not going to move him otherwise.
Yes.
Yeah?
If you buy me dinner first, yeah.
I'm fucking buying you shit.
Get me cigarettes because I like to have a smoke after I'm good and fucked.
I'd like to move us back 15 feet, then.
Yep.
Him goes to here. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Yep. Cool.
Seeing his sword is just going to move here.
Can't see any sword fly up into the air?
I don't even know. That's the...
I'm pretty sure I can only move up like 10 or 15 feet. I thought that's from what I can remember. Might be wrong though.
Spiritual weapon. It can move up to 20 feet.
Not enough. Or is it?
Yeah, so it's definitely not going there, so... I can move it here, which I might actually...
Did Din just
That's
fall
me.
over?
I don't
Not
think
sure.
so.
He made noise and then his chair's gone. Or he's gone out of his chair. Alright, so my go. Since we're taking spread out maneuvers, I will move myself to there. That's about 30 feet. And I will fire 2 Eldritch Blasty Boys at my wife. 26 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
Mhm.
And then 15 to hit.
Yes.
12 damage.
So I heard something thump, and I thought the cats must have knocked some piece of furniture over. I haven't worked out what it is.
I'll be
yet.
honest, because you were like your camera reconnected. Look at you, just fell out of your chair. And that is
Okay,
me done.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, this beastie boy is gonna flap over here. Right there.
It's just in the air, right?
I don't like that measuring stick.
I might have to move closer.
You think you don't like it?
That sucks.
Liar.
I cast poison breath.
Get son.
So 30-foot cone on Revan and Din. You guys are gonna have to roll a Constitution check.
Oh my god.
12d6.
Is that a con save or a con check?
I would say it was save. Con save.
9?
Oh.
Sorry, my character sheet closed when I restarted.
Ooh. Oh, why couldn't it have been fire?
Constitution
No
save.
resistance to fire.
Why not acid?
Why not dexterity?
Yeah, dude. If you want to take.
Oh,
yes.
no.
I'm dead.
Okay, so this dragon flaps over you and just unleashes like a breath of all those spores that you would see in all of those Hope Devourers spread, and it's just poisonous, toxic fumes. Hits both of you for 12d6.
Well, I'm not dead.
I'm dead.
Like,
Are you unconscious or dead?
I fall down.
And that's its turn.
Is this when Hite comes into the room and saves the day?
That's when he reveals himself as the trainer that bent the knee
Ah, shit.
and stabs us all.
Rishlin?
Rishlin's just gonna sort of sit upright and go, "Oh, that was rough." Stand up, draw the short bow, and take a shot at the dragon. This will be normal. 16.
No.
No deal. And then he is going to.
The
How
D4.
about on a Fraga? Is your beast still there, Din?
No, it's concentration.
And also, do you get to add your D4 to that, Rishlin?
Well, I guess I do. 17.
No, not enough,
Oh my God.
unfortunately.
No, actually, I don't have that anymore.
And then
Come on.
Rishlin is going to move back a few squares. And that's his turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, use my bonus action.
Mhm.
No, actually, it's all good. Never mind. End my turn.
Alright, Din.
I'm just bleeding out over here. So,
That's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail.
do we actually have inspiration?
Check your character sheet.
Oh, we've got.
Din, I got you, don't worry. I've got you.
I'm passed out. I can't hear you.
Okay.
But
Alright.
but I appreciate it all the same.
Yes, use your
Okay.
inspiration.
Yep.
Alright, Thorak.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last spell slot and do Firebolt 3 times. Oh no,
Mhm.
sorry. Magic Missile 3 times.
Yep.
Fucking 2, 5. Oh, fuck you. God.
Yep.
Okay. And then gonna try firebolt one more time.
Yep.
It's a normal roll. Oh,
That
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
hits.
it fucking
Baby.
hits. Yeah, baby. So what's that? 13 plus 11.
24. 24. Fuck yeah.
24.
Shit. Okay. Yep. So Thorak just starts unleashing like balls of fire. Like, fuck you!
Finally! Finally!
Just after all this time, just starts unloading.
Yeah, it's like Vegeta. Just
Thorak, you look up into Elaine's eyes and you can see that there is more purple in her eyes than black now.
would you say they're almost turning blue?
Almost.
Almost?
Yeah, they're more blue than black.
Okay. Which okay. Cool.
Is the
Yep.
other thing still in the air?
Yes.
Damn. Alright, I'll just move up here a little bit and pull out a javelin and toss that.
Give it a little cheeky toss.
How high up in the
Eh.
air is it?
I think it's like 30 feet from that one,
Okay, good.
and then 20 feet from this one.
No, that's good. I just wanted to know if I was in melee range with it or not.
Not yet.
Good.
Did that kind of disadvantage thing because I'm only like 25 feet away, but it's also 30 feet up.
Nah, fuck that.
Alright, so does 20 hit?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right. 9 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that's me.
Alright. Severus, what should Severus do?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blizzle.
Oh no, when...
Dude, it's the only thing us warlocks have, okay?
Eldritch Blast. Fucking do it. What are you doing?
You want me to just roll mine for it?
Well, no, do I
Click
have
on
to
the
put it in
name.
here? Oh, there
Click
we
on
go.
the
Right.
name of the thing.
There you go.
He gets 2 shots.
20. What the
Damage.
fuck? Jesus.
Hey, we gotta
Okay, yep.
average these rolls somewhere.
Yeah. Sweet. As Furnace would be telling you that her eyes are mostly blue now. There's still some black in it. Hector?
Can the sword fly? How far above the sword is
30 feet.
Fuck. It's just out of.
Why don't you run up to it? Why don't you run up to it and shove the sword up?
Because it's 30 feet above, and I don't have.
I mean,
movement
how
to
big
do
is
that.
that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say like, how big is the sword? How tall? How big is the actual sword? Like 10 feet?
I think we
Right.
agreed it was about 10 feet.
Mm.
And how tall are you?
6'3".
I was gonna say, oh, and you can't really. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's like a Van Halen song that you could
Jump.
do right now.
Yeah, I could try.
Look, sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just spitballing. I'll shut up.
Yeah. No, the
Sorry.
only way is if the sword can fly up and then the other can fly up, but I don't think so. That. So I can. I'm gonna use my last non-revivify spell slot to cast Healing Word on Din.
Thank you.
No problem. It's cast at level 2. Cool. 7 healing. So 1d4 plus wisdom plus
Okay.
1. So you gain 8.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's 1d4.
right. Sorry, I was reading
Plus
that
8.
so weird.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Is that your turn?
I'm back, baby.
The sword's gonna float up 20 feet in the air, I guess.
Sure. Revan?
The fuck was that? And why are my ears bleeding?
John Cena song.
Oh, that's probably why then. I'm going to back all the fucking way back here. And, I'm probably not going to survive next turn, so I'm just going to yeet the last 2 Eldritch Blasts that I'll probably ever cast at her. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
14 damage.
Yep.
And this next one, if I can aim it the best I can, I'm going to try to get that rune on Elaine's neck again.
Yep.
16.
That hits for you.
Okay, well that's a 9 damage.
You can see her. She is in the mouth of this beast. Her eyes are completely blue. And she says, Ram! Help!
Doing my best!
Cool. That's your turn.
Yep.
It's going to go over to Balthazar and land. And basically, it's going to do a bite. 24?
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 21 damage. Then we'll do a claw attack. 16.
Miss.
And we'll do another claw attack. 9.
Miss.
Okay. And then that's its turn. Rushlin?
He's DC'd at the moment.
Yep. Give me a second. If the next person just wants to go ahead, go ahead and I'll take my turn next.
At the end of my turn, after seeing the completely blue eyes, I shout that out.
Yeah.
What?
That we need to
we're back.
separate her from Skux.
Okay.
Flanking's there, I guess.
Hey? Where are you going to move to?
Yeah, so I wanted to move back into flanking if I could.
Mm-hmm.
That's that square next to
Yep.
the dead cultist.
Mm-hmm.
So, bonus action dash, and then short sword comes out and takes a swing.
Where are you attacking it?
Is she on the ground?
Okay.
She came in to bite him.
The dragon is on the ground, yes. Revan has called out that you guys need to separate her from Skux.
Sever the rune!
Isn't the rune on her chest?
I guess I will attempt to do that then. Jumping swing attack.
You
I
might
don't
need to
know.
be more specific.
You want to climb into the mouth and try to separate them.
Isn't it on
She-
her neck?
Yeah, which
He's-
she's inside the mouth of. So this dragon has formed around her.
Okay, my
So like
character
her
sheet
head's at
page
the
looks
back of the,
completely different than it did before.
so like her head's at the back of the dragon. Sorry, like when it opens its mouth.
Yeah, when it opens its mouth, you can see her.
Her face is the dragon's uvula.
Gross.
Yes.
Okay. If I jumped up and still tried to attack with my short sword, would it still be considered flanking, or what would be the go here?
Look.
Not to really metagame, but
Yep.
Yeah,
Look,
you
if you want to run up it, because it is a extra large creature, run up it, do an athletics check, or acrobatics, whatever you so choose. Then take an attack roll. it will be at advantage.
Sure, we'll do that. Acrobatics.
Look for DC 15.
Oh, no. No.
No. Do you perchance have what's it called?
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Not that I'm aware of.
Check your character sheet anyway. We did all get it.
I'm looking at my character sheet and I don't have it, so yeah, that's what I meant. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no. No, so you basically fall off trying to run up.
Ooh.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Um,
Do you have a...
Nope. That's pretty much it. Movement, bonus action to move the extra 10 feet I think I needed,
Yeah.
and action to climb. So, no, I'm out.
No. Alright. So yeah, it just sort of swats you back down, you fall off. Din?
Alright.
Good way to send that.
There's not much I can do except shoot at it. I guess I say to Revan that nothing I can do except shoot at it. So I do that at the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe to distract it, like trying to hit it in the leg or in the haunches or something.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, too many tabs open. Does a nat 20 hit?
Nat 20 hits, where are you hitting it?
In the butt.
In the rune.
The rune's on her throat. It'll just kill her.
Yes! We
Is
still
that
need
what
to
we want?
We need to sever the rune to sever the power.
I'm gonna have to sever her head.
Then sever her fucking head.
Alright, I am for her
On
throat
a-
if I can hit it.
On a crit roll, mate, you can tell me exactly what happens.
Like the skin off her neck.
Yeah. it
Lay it.
I get, yeah, it hits her. I guess I go for her neck. I try and like cut it.
Right, roll for damage.
I don't know if that.
So basically, a lot of you on the floor bleeding out,
Including me.
running out of energy. Your last gas. Din gets up and with his final strike, shoots his last arrow. It ricochets off one of the teeth of the dragon and bounces into its throat and directly hits Elaine into the throat as well. And basically hits that rune and just shatters it. The arrow whizzes through her, so it goes out in the front and out through the back, missing the spine. Basically, the fucking dragon just sort of like explodes and black gunk goes everywhere, and you can see all of this like black gunk just sort of like fizzle on the ground, and over time it just completely dissipates, and you are left with the body of Elaine laying there on the ground.
We have combat.
I assume she's like bleeding out, right?
Yeah, are we out?
She's been shot through the throat.
I'll just put it there.
Are we out of combat now?
You guys are out of combat.
I
Okay,
immediately
Elaine
run
is-
to her and put a healing throat down her throat. A healing potion down her throat.
Do you have one? Okay.
I have one.
I want to check her pockets and see what she's got on her.
I have,
I'll
I,
assist him in that.
I have one healing potion left.
Does that recover her throat wound?
Well, she's not dead yet. If she's bleeding out and not dead,
not dead
dead, it would heal her and close the wound.
She sort of lays there, not saying a thing. The wound around here sort of starts to fizzle around, and yeah, she sort of just looks up at Revan and just like just blinks her eyelids a little bit and just sort of lays there happily. But she has regained consciousness. She hasn't said a thing. She's sort of just laying there.
I give her
She
my
can't
potion
talk
of
anymore.
healing.
Sorry?
I give her my potion of healing as well.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just like, as soon as she like regains
Yeah.
consciousness and bat her eye, I'm just basically not tight enough to cause physical damage, but clutching her, hugging her as hard as I can.
Yeah, and she basically hugs you back, and you can sort of feel her sobbing a little bit, hiding her face into your shoulder, and she's sort of like embarrassed and doesn't want to be here. And yeah, she doesn't say anything. You're not sure whether she can speak at the moment. But yeah,
Does have a
she's
hole in her
sort of
throat.
shaking as well.
Yeah.
All of that sort of black gunk that was around her as that dragon form has just completely sort of gone now.
Nice.
Does any of
Yeah,
the
the
corruption
cult's
look
doing-
like it's gone from the statue of Denala or the body of Denala?
The green and the red seems to be glowing a little brighter. But I can't say much more than that, I don't think.
Revan probably wouldn't be paying attention.
No, it's probably not something that would be a quick process either.
Yeah.
Might take time.
What are the other cultures doing?
All of the other cultures are standing there shocked. Some of them are taking off their robes. Some of them are trying to sneak out before, you guys turn on them, but they're just completely, like, I guess, devastated that the whole world's been turned upside down and they just don't really want to be there.
I think at this point it is time to leave.
Let's get the fuck out of this place. I say. Is everyone alive? Apart from
Barely.
yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the same, my friend.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
I was going
I
to say,
take the
Rishlin walks
fingers.
over to Revan and Elaine and pulls out a healing potion from under his coat and goes, if she needs it, passes it off and just heads towards the door.
So you guys are leaving?
Yep.
Going to
Yeah.
go
Like, is there
first
anything in?
part of the
Oh, yeah. Is there anything in the room?
I'm
Maybe
going to
not
go
really.
finish my part of the pilgrimage and go up to the body of Nora and offer a holy symbol and then leave.
Yep, I'll note that down, but no, there doesn't seem to be anything in this room. From what Alistair said and all that, like before, this is more of like a temple that's mainly for druids. Only druids really know about this place. This is where they would sort of come to speak to Denala in person, I guess I would say. So it's probably the most sacred place for those that worship her, especially of the druid kind. But yeah, there's nothing much in this room. Very minimal, except for a fucking god's body.
Did Yordrick steal any of our gold?
But he's gone.
Yeah, on the way out, did he steal anything from the
Okay.
chest?
So yeah, you guys are going to leave. Nope. So all of them are basically waiting up near the sacred garden. Are you guys happy to leave the temple?
Yes.
We can sort of finish this.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Rishlin gives Hector a pat on the back as he's done with his prayer and leaving the room. You know, you did a bloody good thing. I think this place is better for it.
I do a little prayer with my oath bow as well.
We'll see.
Blessed by Denala.
So as you basically regain with everyone up there, and I guess some of the cultists will sort of like be dragging behind you. As you exit the temple, the large doors open up. So this is after your 8 hours. So you've all had a long rest, waiting in that sort of like holding room. As you exit the temple, the large doors open up to the outside world. Surrounding the entrance is a battalion of men from the Order of Silas. Front and center is Tobias, and a smile comes across his face, and he lowers his sword. Behind them, scattered around among the higher ground, are scouts from Faluna. Reese giving the order for his men to lower their bows, and jumps to his feet right in front of you. Is it done? He
Wait,
asks.
Isn't Reese the Viner Man?
No,
No.
Reese Adrin.
That's
Oh.
his son.
Yeah, it's
He
done.
was the guard captain.
The Captain
Right.
Colonel.
Yeah.
It's done.
God, I hope so.
Very well. Let's head back to Faluna. I'm sure you guys need the rest. And
Would have been
basically,
nice if you got here a few hours early.
11
they were
hours
busy.
to be precise.
It's shit to do.
um,
Can we? Are we going back to Faluna? Did you say?
yeah.
So it's still there.
Yes, yeah, it's still there.
Nice.
They have to drop Hito. Are they off somewhere?
Oh yeah, Well, I'm sure Hiteotu would be able to find his way back to the Shroom Men.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He assures you guys he should be fine. So sort of on your ventures back to Faluna, Tobias spends a night with all of you around the campfire. Tells you what's happened in the past few weeks since you've been gone, and the devastation that's been caused, the political moves and rumors. I got a list of things here that have been happening in the background. I can read them out if you want.
Yeah.
Can we maybe have a wrap up session next time?
If you want, it's about
Because Sephirinus isn't here. That's all.
this will nip it in the butt though. It's like 4 lines.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, go for that then.
Yeah, okay. So
The
small
abridged version.
Yeah, so small towns and homes of Arak and the surrounding area have been targeted by bandits and mercenaries, all under the effect of scucks. Most have been left homeless and without members of their families. Pilgrims Crossing, the land that you guys own, has now become a shanty town with those people seeking a place to live. Okay, you got a lot of homeless people there. In Narake, which is the capital of Loristed, the city has fallen into turmoil. Guards, royals, and criminals there are in a power struggle, which is affecting the economy. In the north doesn't make any sense. Southeast, whatever city that is run by lords in most of the civilized area. The orc clans who live down there are now offering their services to take over the highest, to conduct takeovers for the highest bidder. So you've got a lot of warlords and stuff paying off orc clans to attack other warlords and stuff like that. Vikings in the south continue to raid the islands and coastal towns, and in the northeast, the famous Verdigris clan of Dragonborns have gone into their lockdown, which happens every 5 years, as the youngest adults prepare for graduation. As you head back to the city of Luna, you're opened with welcome arms. Celebrations take place at the Harp and Arrows, and yeah, that energy that you felt this whole time within the forest has been lifted. And you can feel the good stuff come back. So everyone has a good sleep. You'll drink lots, and you guys will level up another level.
Yay.
We'll see how we go.
Just for the sake of it, hit that. 8.
Well,
Hey.
With wrapping up that story and everything, I feel like I'm just going to take this opportunity to say thank you very much, Diggers, for that, and you did a phenomenal job. So
A lot of good effort.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
very much, mate. That was awesome.
That's all right.
Awesome.
Agreed.
Bloody
Great
good
story,
effort.
man.
Thank you. That was a 3-game story arc that turns out goes a
Could
bit
be a
longer.
lot more. As you do.
I see you overestimated our incompetence.
Has it been 3 years?
Now we're going to level 6, boys.
Yeah, it's been about 3 years, I think.
Yeah.
It's been a while. All right. Well, on that note, I will